joueuse comme Serena, jolie super nana, et même en Serena. Le jour comme de nuit, comme une margarita, la vie en rose barba papa, il me fait son cinéma. Je me retrouve dans ses bras. Run it back, run it back, just to feel your touch. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Always say too much, I got nowhere to be. Pick me up, oh, when you look at me, the window's fogging up. Just try. I don't wanna talk tonight.
Hello. Uh, good evening. Happy Thursday. I play game for you tonight, starting now. Okay. Um, Unfortunately, um, I had to play a little bit of the game off stream because oh, what the hell? Pika, hello. Hey, made it to the title screen. Hey, how's it going? It's hot. Room's hot. Hey, how's it going? Me, I was actually quite on the contrary, a lazy little shit today. Um, yeah, I didn't have work today. I played game with friend, I napped, and then I had dinner, and then I am here. My sleep schedule's so shit. It's like, okay, usually like when I say shit, it's like sporadically bad, you know what I mean? Usually that's my usual definition, but then like this week has been like consistently bad. I keep sleeping at like 6 to 8 a.m. I wake up at 1:30 or around so. I was gonna say 6 or the number between 6 and 8, but then I didn't want to make that joke. Um, yeah. Then I go to work and then I go home and then that like my day's gone pretty much. So I don't feel like the need to do anything. Sometimes I stream, sometimes I don't. And then I go to bed, or then I stay up and then go to bed again, and then it all loops over again. That's been life as of recent. But I hope it's like a good kind of busy for you. Hey, yeah. That's nice. Oh yeah. Relating to the game, I played a little bit off stream because maybe maybe I'm dumb, but I don't think this game has manual saves. Wait, or yeah. I think the game does autosaves only. So when I stopped stream last time, I looked at the last autosave and I was like, why isn't the game autosaving? You know, because I thought the conversation I finished would be like a good stopping point. But then like the last save would have been like 26 minutes ago. I was like, fuck, I don't want to go back and do all that again. So I finished the next conversation and then I could fucking go to, yeah. So that's a slightly important conversation, which I felt kind of shit for, but I'm not gonna start a brand new stream just to finish one conversation and then go, you know what I mean? So yeah, a recap to anyone that paid attention. Um, there's so basically I'm a protagonist, right? And there's a little AI in my brain. It's okay. I'm pretty sure we're playing as the AI and we took over somebody's body. And then it turns out it's like a more deeply rooted issue where it's not just like us as a single AI. There's like a bunch of other AIs out and about in other people's heads, and we met up with one of them and one of the former bodies that we inhabited, and they kind of hate us. But then we have like a common enemy. So then like also yeah. So there's a deeper conspiracy at giant corporation because that's what all cyberpunk stories do. But they all do it very well. I don't see that as a critique of the cyberpunk genre. I think it's a nice little it's part of its genetic DNA. I think it's cool. Anywho, I'll continue now. Um, oh wait, the game's muted. Okay, I'm glad I caught that before I started. I do not want to do another situation like until then where I fucking mute it for over an hour. Whew. I'm improving, guys. I'm turning to a better streamer. Hey, you guys are back. Hey, Neen. Also, for Lawrence, I have to like put my hands up every time I need to speak with like a mask on. It's like kind of annoying to do, but it's for immersion. I want Francis back to your place. She's healing up nicely. You'll be able to walk in days. Great, thank you. And don't mention it. Good night, then. Night. Good night. They're neighbors. Okay. But like, what have you been busy with? Are you playing shiny hunting right now? Wow. Die. Yeah, that is good busy. Have you streamed in a while? I feel like I haven't seen you stream in a while. You can't, you know, you gotta be a streamer for me to be a visitor, you know what I mean? Okay. I remember. Shoot. Oh, dang, your legs are fucked up. Welcome back. Alright, I thought you'd be asleep. I'm waiting for you. Something's bugging you. Something's on your mind. With so many things going on, I have a ton on my mind. I've given it more thought. What we talked about before you went to the farm. Brand doesn't want me to participate in their mission. And you were almost killed there. But I can't pull out now. We still can't find any evidence tomorrow. The situation will only get worse. It's just bad luck. There'll be more bad luck tomorrow. The way I see it, Mr. 2 brought up your condition to remind you of two things. First, Owl will be after you. Second, she'll send you on more dangerous missions. That makes sense. Jay, I know we've gone too far to pull out. I want you to watch out for yourself because I don't think they'll try very hard to protect you. You don't trust them? Correct. I'm sure that Mr. 2 and the rest of them are good people, but they may not be as reliable as they seem. I won't trust Lawrence too much, but Situ? I'm seeing. Let me check. 12 hours streaming soon. It's gonna try today, but I don't know. You're at liberty to choose when. Yeah, if you do it like... Oh, streams. Sorry, I thought you meant exams. Sorry. Told him to 12 p.m. No. Okay, I misunderstood. MB, my bad. Yay! That's good. The hard part's at the... Well, yeah. Good luck. Rooting for you. Next time I stream, or you can just DM me on Discord how things went. I'm sure you got nothing to worry about. I mean, if you're gonna do those hellish hours, I'm probably gonna be up. You know what I mean? So You'll have company for that at least. I won't trust Lawrence too much, but Situ? You think they're not capable? So Lawrence. Think they're not capable? I'm talking about their heart. Are we talking about brave hearts? I don't know what you're getting at. They all have brave hearts. I don't doubt that. Mr. Two is an excellent special agent, but she lacks something that makes us human. What is that word? Complacent? Or is that just like complacent, but then different suffix? I'm looking it up. Jesus. Complacent. Eager to please or happy to follow instructions. Yeah. I would love to do like I'm already a night owl, like I feel like I would, like, if I were to take streaming a lot more serious, I would just be the fucking like those like nighttime streamers, right? But then like this isn't the household for that. Even though the last time I streamed this, I went to like 3 a.m. But at that point, I just stopped voice acting and just started like whispering. So it's all, you know. Sometimes I feel like I should start earlier sometimes so I can go more all out. That's when, you know, you gotta yell quietly, which sucks. I'll say the big word for fun. No. She's detached, approaching everything from miles away as if it's someone else's problem. She may hurt people around her without being aware of it. Yes. You seem surprised to hear me say that. You've grown more perceptive, Jay. But that isn't human. Becomes a legend, an idol, but she cannot relate. In her eyes, the world is one after another issue to be tackled. What she sees as a mere issue could be the meaning of their life to others. Is that a problem? You're overestimating her. Is that a problem? How would you feel if someone attached a label to the most important thing in your life and calls it dispensable? Mr. Two is that kind of person. To her, everything can be traded off if the price is right. That's what I mean by detached, seeing everything in terms of value and return. The same doesn't apply to the ones who ultimately suffered this loss. She believes we all can see the world as she does. If not, a hearty talk should do the job. She's not that naive? Maybe what she has to do with this. Yeah, we're all Slenderman characters in this game. It's kind of funny too, because what the game solution to this is just usually just having the protagonist say, they look blank, they look insert emotion, they look surprised, they look you know, they smile they smile affably at me, you know, because we can't fucking see that. Honestly, I don't know how it could affect us yet, but the foundation of her team isn't as solid as it seems. I care about it so much because I was in a similar position once. I thought as long as I kept everything in perfect order, my team will agree and follow suit. Turns out, most of them only felt stressed out. It's not about her job. Not a lot in such a short time. Maybe it's just me. With so many things happening, I'm all strung up. Especially today, all I could do was wait. You've had a long day. Me? Long day? I did nothing other than sit around. You're doing the tough. You're the doing the. You're doing the tough job. You did great. If it were me, I couldn't have infiltrated the farm so smoothly. No, I couldn't. Oh, that was not smooth. Right. Bumps here and there. I learned a lot from Mr. Two in their line of work. Nothing of practical value, though. And we should talk about your body. No, I'm kidding. We should talk about your body. Basically, he was genetically modified as a baby, so he has, enhanced senses and shit. Let's talk about your body. Just talk about your. I'm not gonna finish the line. I'm gonna keep doing the same fucking delivery again. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry for not telling you sooner. It's alright. I understand it can be hard to start the conversation. Plus, even if you brought it up, I think you were joking. I wouldn't believe it if it not for Mr. Two. That reminded me of those dreams you talked about. What dreams? You forgot? For a while, you kept saying you had these lucid dreams. Juice World. Maybe those aren't dreams. Could it be your memory while being possessed? Yeah. Let's give it a rest. We have more than enough time to juggle now. Wait till this vision business is over. So much time to juggle. I'm get the balls. I'm sorry. It's been forever since you got to juggle, Jason. Oh my god. Life's been so life's been so tough. I haven't been able to juggle. Don't worry, friend. I was about to say, how can I not worry? But then somehow, I actually did feel better hearing you say it. I was kind of relieved when Mr. T revealed your body condition. Now at least I can. Now at least I know you can handle a fight. Hey, speaking of fight, I've never seen you get hurt, and you hardly ever get sick. Wow, it must be nice to be you. What have we done to deserve this? Well, fuck my life. No, but we can handle it, you and me. Well said, Mr. Dai. Hey, Jay. What? Why stare at me like that? Why are you giving me that blank expression you're giving me? You're a good man. After everything, I'm freaking out, really. Seeing how calm you are makes me at ease. I guess your poker face has an upside too. We'll get through this, together. Never doubted it. Yes. Okay. Sleep time. 23 says my body needs plenty of rest to heal. Good night. I love you. I love you too. I need a shower. I reek. That's so rude. No, I've been nothing but loving to Fran. Hey. I thought I was just in the bathroom. I was pissing and shitting. What happened? Hey. So you chose ops? So many things happen to you. Yeah, but you like ops. If I were you, I'd probably choose the same. Thanks. For what? For making choices from my perspective. I have been doing that, which makes me interested in how much extra game time I can glean for the different choices I make. Because all the shit that happened today was at the job that I chose, and in the game there's an option of 2 different positions. So I've been playing this game for over 12 hours now. And I'm assuming there's a lot more after this initial playthrough, so lots of game time, yippee! Now, about today's operation. Honestly, I wouldn't trust it too much. Too much. If I said she's reliable, I'd take it back. Today's one giant mess. Lawrence was occupied, so she sent me to infiltrate ops. For the record, you did agree to help. Playing with bad timing shit happens. Yeah, they're fine. Playing with bad timing shit happens. That's not an excuse for their poor planning. And you did what they asked, just like that? Do you expect me to say no? Thought you'd do the same. Why? you grab control and get help in the first place? Because let's get your and friend's life back track sooner. Yeah. Okay, you're right. Their operation would stretch for a couple days, if not for you. But one way or another, it's 200 gang lied to us. I agree. Whole operation is conducted without Owl's approval. In other words, it's illegal. They agree to take responsibility to God. So they say. If Al's really serious about it, Fran and I won't walk away untouched. Yeah, right. They concealed the truth for their own interest, and we're paying for it. Owl, yeah. It's like the CIA 2. CIA 2 for this Chinese cyberpunk world. Yeah. It's like Overwatch, Wanpei, Legion. I forgot what the W stands for. Yeah. Then we're just pawns in front of the process. Pawns that are dispensable when the situation's right. I do believe they're fighting Vision or even Owl for a legit cause. And I do believe they're trying to do good and uphold justice. But I don't want to be one of them do-gooders or rub Vision the wrong way. Yeah, Fran has been doing that. We can't protect Fran without making an enemy of Vision, don't you agree? You're right. Although I thought they were backed by somebody. To find out they're on their own is shocking to say the least. Say, we don't know if they'd really care about Fran and I. Man, I hate seeing the situation clearly and not being able to do anything about it. What do you say? Shall we continue to trust the two? Oh, I think she is. Kinda do. I don't know, all these freaking, like, secret op types have this, like, not morally gray, but, I don't know what the word would be. This level of discreetness that people don't understand, so I'm kinda rolling with it. Don't you think they're just using us? Do you have a choice? You have a choice. That's kind of rude, but also kind of true. I don't mind as long as your interests are aligned. I don't. He's generally trying to help us. I'm not sure that's true, though. That's just, like, helping us is... We're like... I don't mind. Aligned interests, huh? What if we're no longer aligned? I believe they won't turn us without a warning. I hope so. Say, Fran seems to trust them. She's worried about their internal dynamics, though. I'm not worrying too much about that. What about you? I mean, yeah, I already said I trust them. Also, 23's romance issues a risk. No, I'm not using that. He's kind of heartless. Lawrence isn't very reliable. Lawrence is pretty emotionally driven. Yeah. And that's a shame. I like Lawrence, though. He's chill as hell. It's just that his, like, internal revenge shenanigans might kind of fuck us over. I'm surprised that Satu's working with him at all. Yeah. Speaking of Lawrence, you had quite a talk with him. And you don't find it agreeable? Sort of. As before, I don't want you to be too involved when it comes to the time to pick sides. I know what you mean. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think Satu should have him on the team. Why talking about this all of a sudden? Forthright, impulsive, idolizing what seems good, turning a blind eye to their ugly side. His whole world tumbles down when he sees the idol's feet of clay. By that I mean, he's trying too hard to impress the two. Why do you mind that so much? Because I used to deal with people like him. And if they ask me to do risky stuff again, just say yes. Will you? I didn't like risky stuff. I've changed my mind. If risky stuff is inevitable, I might as well take. I might as well take the initiative. Get it over with faster and find out what we're really dealing with while I'm at it. I have a feeling that Satu will lie to us again. Come to think of it, even if Satu is 100% trustworthy, our body is still a problem. Owl will hunt us down. Looks like our only way out is to join Owl. I was naive to believe that if we bust Shane Yan, we could just call it a day. And Eunice Shu happened, followed by Owl genetic engineering the flap core. We're not dealing with one person or an event. It's the whole interconnected, holistic mess. You need a break, dude. No, I don't. What Fran and I have seen is only a tiny part of it. It's a giant conspiracy that has been going on for a long time. Stu is not the first to discover it. She's just the first to stand up and do something about it. We know that all along. We do, but I didn't know what it implied until now. Where would we be if she never showed up? Fran would be dead, and I couldn't do a thing about it. I don't even know what's happening. You're trying to say... These days, I'm starting to see the true face of reality. The reality is that I never had any control over my own life. Genetically engineered from birth, hunted down by Vision, cooperating with Satu. I didn't have a choice in any of it. The most ironic part is, I don't even get to control my own body right now. Because of you. Sorry, Jason. I know I'm not the kind who takes initiative in things. All I ever wanted was to be left alone, away from the world and other people's problems. See nothing, hear nothing, do nothing. No matter how hard I try, they just won't leave me be. For every inch I give, they want 2 more. Now I've made up my mind. Fran has been right all along. I can't sit around and do nothing. Get my shit together, get a grip, take action. Don't just wait for things to happen. Fran started to see things your way doesn't mean you're right. No. What happened is a wake-up call for both of us. She's learned to avoid unnecessary risks, and I've learned to take necessary risks. And now we complete each other. Sorry. Oh my god. Although, I don't agree with Satu. She's talking about lofty ideas. In a sense, she's like Fran. They're both idealists. They want to change the world, serve the greater good. I don't care about it so much. As I said, protect Fran. Protect the way of life we have. This is all I ask for. I want to take back what is rightfully mine. Starting from my body, of course. Good start. Yeah. What? What, bro? I'm sorry. I didn't realize until you pointed it out. I've been complaining all this time. About this and that. About you. You could have fucked up my life royally if you want. But so far, you've been working hard to keep things going. In that case, I shouldn't apologize. I owe you a thank you. Thank you. Don't mention it. We must talk about Woody Chen, too. Don't you agree? Not Woody Chen, he's an MPU. You're right. What they say is true. Our problem won't have an immediate solution. Fighting the source, whatever it is, can't be easy. Damn. Alright, Jason. No, it's not your fault. Although, what this kin of ours said about the figure that killed your creator, what do you make of that? Observing you? Is that what it really wants? I don't know enough. I don't know enough. It's my first playthrough. Yeah. You met it in person, right? Did it attempt to communicate? It said something. Like what? It said must be my mind. It said this is my and someone else's blah blah. It said I'm free. It said I'm free. Cryptic. But I feel that it doesn't mean you harm. Probably. Hey, I've been wanting to ask you this. Do you want me to go looking for you? Huh? Based on what we know, to separate us, finding the source is a must. There's a very real possibility that you'll be gone afterwards, won't you agree? Is that what you're going for? No, I don't mean that. I'm just thinking, suppose you're gone. Would you like me to go looking for you? Find out what you are and maybe set you free. Why would you want to do that? As I said, could have fucked up my life but chose not to. I owe you that much. I can't promise any specific result or that I'll risk my life for it. With a reasonable range, I'll try my best. What do you say?
That would be great, thank you.
We have a deal then. Once you're out of my body, I'll look for you. Am I waking up? Yeah. We're out of time? Yeah. The boy's about to wake up. Anything else before you go? Yes. Don't let Fran know that I'm possessed. Why? She must be scared, knowing that I can be possessed. I don't want her to worry for me. I'll leave the rest to you. You can count on me, bro.
Hey, you're already dressed?
Right, you ready?
I'm ready.
What are you watching?
The neighbor's cat. Trying to catch a bird outside the window.
You wanted to catch the bird?
I don't know. Someone's at the door.
Okay. Who dat? Evening, Jason. I thought you installed the key to my place. Evening. Needs calling you over. Today's briefing session is about to start.
Coming!
Come over and find out. I walked my girlfriend over.
Who was that?
Lawrence.
Calling to the briefing?
Fran?
Before anything, hear this, Jay. I've been thinking about it the whole night. Please promise me that today will be your last day at Silencio.
What? Why? I just got the job.
Actually, I had a talk with Mr. 2 yesterday. Silencio's no longer safe for you. You got out yesterday, but barely. Worse still, they saw your face. Mr. 2 agreed with me that if she's to make this decision, her first priority would be to evacuate you before things get any worse.
Why didn't she do that?
Because she believes the decision's up to us. Jason. Right now you're still safe, relatively. Vision won't openly send mercenaries into the farm during work hours. But over time, they probably will. Yesterday, I did say I won't stop you from getting involved. This, though, it's too risky. You're essentially giving yourself away. Promise me, Jay. Don't ever go to that farm after today.
I don't know if I should promise that. Okay. This is the loving boyfriend route, I promise.
Thank you, Jason. Let's go. Time to meet with Mr. 2.
I promise. Files. Yeah, I literally got. Whoa, who's this guy? I literally got hired 2 days ago. What the fuck? Hey there. Evening. This evening? Hello. Allow me to introduce. This is. Call me Helper. Helper with a capitalized H. Yes. Pardon the secrecy. Not very inclined to use my real name. I'm not Not as suicidal as they are. But my little text AI box is telling me your full legal name, dude. Sorry. I'll try not to refer to you as your full name. Helper's an owl agent. I called him in for support. The case we're working on has something to do with one of his cases. Are we supposed to keep this operation secret from Al? Yes, and that hasn't changed. How would you explain? I'm here on behalf of my boss, not Owl. He wants to see Vision royally fucked. There, we have our aligned interests. Let's get this little renegade operation of yours going. I'll explain how Helper does his I'll explain how Helper keeps his namesake later. Oi, you're saying as if I'm a toaster oven.
Hey, yes, how's your foot? Much better, thanks. Woohoo, great! If you're still hurting, just let me know. Got painkillers at the ready. Will do, thank you.
Shall we start, everyone? Sure. Have a seat, Jason. 23.
According to the data retrieved by Lawrence and Jason, Silencio is indeed churning out flops far beyond a reasonable level. Weirder still, the farm is still providing just about as many flops even when the cellar is in shutdown mode. We have the truth? Part of it. All these flops are generated somewhere else, channeled through Silencio. In other words, Silencio serves as a relay station. The purpose must be to mask the true origin of these flops. At least we're certain that Vision's mysterious flops come from elsewhere. That's fantastic news.
How could that be fantastic? All I see is bad news. It means your stupid ass theory is now busted. Vision's not working with juicered brains. They're not that stupid. They generated those flops else somewhere, only using Silencio to launder them. We can rule out the worst case scenario now. All those people in the cellar are safe. Oh, I see. Fantastic indeed. Yay. Really? I'm surprised that you folks believe that bullshit theory even for a second. Vision doing what? Frying hundreds of thousands of brains for dinner? Come on. We couldn't rule out that possibility. You should have saved your own brains. Yeah, you should have your own brains checked up. All that hate for the government and big corps is making you batshit crazy. Think. They want sustainable profit, not shooting themselves in the foot. You know, Shu said something like that too. What do you think these corporations are? Comic book villains? That's what they are. You're funny. I like you. Say, where'd you find this clown to? Shut the hell. Enough, Helper. You're not helping anyone. Lawrence, go. Don't let him get on your nerves. Why'd they want to kill Fran then? That is our next break. That is our next breakthrough point. Sorry for coughing in the microphone. I apologize sincerely. Next, we must find out where exactly did Vision get all these flops from. And more importantly, why are they trying so hard to hide them? Any idea for a start?
Yes. I found a bit of clues in the Flopcore data trove. One word keeps popping up in messages sent to and from the Red Room lab. Sleeping God. Sleeping God? Judging by the context, it should be a code name, some kind of top secret research project. We believe it's closely related to those unexplained flops. It could very well be the Holy Grail we're after. However, while mining the data, we found something of even more urgency. In their correspondence, they mentioned that Vision has recently purchased some children from Taiha District as part of this project Sleeping God. Children?
These children for sale? What are these children for?
That is to be found out.
Excuse me?
Speak up.
The way you talk about it, as if we will be looking for these soul children next. They are comic book villains, dude. What the fuck? Child labor.
Correct.
But they're already sold.
Yes, and there could be more before we found this out. Our intel suggests that there's another batch of children being detained at a facility. waiting for Vision to pick up. We must save them before it's too late.
Hold on for a second. This ain't right. We now have a ton of evidence. Mitch Chung's recording, the flop query data. That's what Helper brought. We have more than enough to build a case against Vision for attempted murder and human trafficking. I thought we were going to arrest Shane Yan and his gang first, then...
One thing at a time.
Exactly. Sending him to the police should be the first thing.
Listen to yourself, Lawrence. What happened to you could happen to these children, and you...
I'm avenging them by taking down the mastermind behind it all.
Avenge? You're talking about avenging them, while they can still be saved? Who is it that you truly want to avenge? The children, or yourself? Listen up, Lawrence Chang. I've been repeating this ever since your first mission. What you do can't be the right thing when you're driven by hate alone.
I'm not.
Shall I excuse myself? I see some minion disciplining is due. He's not a minion.
Huh. Aren't you always seeing me as a minion?
Lawrence. Wrong person. Give it a break, folks. I don't get it why... What? I don't get it why? I don't get why you keep making things so complicated. There's some errors in translation sometimes, and then like combined with my occasional stuttering, it's like not helpful. All this talk about the right thing, the wrong thing, as if it's an actual damn thing. Follow your heart for fuck's sake. Do whatever it tells you. My heart tells me not to listen to you. On your girlfriend's side, huh? She's a true piece of work. You are a true piece of work. Stealing intel from Al for your boss? I call that suicidal. How'd you? Well, Grandma'll say if she finds out. Is that supposed to be a threat? Oi, Satu, tell your woman to watch her mouth. She's her own woman. She does whatever she wants and takes consequences. You. I fuck with pineapple pizza. I like it on... I mean, not on its own, obviously. It should pair with like a saltier, like, topping. Like sausage or ham. Yeah. Don't worry, we're not enemies. We're not pineapple pizza enemies. What about you, huh? Ready to take your consequences? Okay, you win. I was a dick, and for that I apologize. I'm sorry, okay? Or some for dinner and... Right. Let me remind you. You need us as much as we need you. Think before you speak. I see. And you, Lawrence. Get a grip. See your situation as it is and rearrange your priorities. Don't make me kick you out of this operation. Understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Now, today's action plan. First and foremost, Vision's purchased a batch of children from the shithole. To avoid attention, they're using proxies, in this case, hired gangs. The issue is, we don't know how many children they have and which gangs are doing their job. This is where Helper came in. Oh? May I speak now, milady? Go on. Ahem. A couple of weeks ago, I was sent on a recon mission in the shithole. All was smooth and well until I picked up some rumors about some children for sale. Even in the shithole, the selling and buying of children is considered a crime. Normally, this deserves a case of its own. When I reported the lead, though, they called me back, told me to put everything on hold. Every agent of Al has seen situations like this before. Corporations pulling strings. In this case, it has to be Vision. Anyway, before following orders like a good boy, I got 2 things done. 1, find out the list of these sold children. 2, verify the deal is not done yet. They're being held by a gang, pending Vision's pickup. What I did not have time for was to pinpoint the gang doing Vision's dirty work. To save these children, we must get in touch with those who sold them and find out which gang they're dealing with. Next step, locate the whereabouts of the children. I don't have a role in it. You're going to the do I have a role? No. I need you and Lawrence to meet some of these parents at Silencio.
Anyways, yeah, what are they Silencio? The reason why they sold their own children. Money, of course. Most of them are dope heads. They have a constant need for money. After selling your child, the next item down the list is yourself. They pretty much all end up in flop farms. We'll insert the patients of some sold children to today's consultation line. Each of you pick one and show up as their consultants. Let's get some intel out of them during the session. But I'm not at the fucking right job.
Probe them during the consultation session. I'll be on the comms plane support, no worries. One more thing. Lawrence is expected to have a session today, no problem about that. Since you're part of the ops staff, Jason, you don't have a legit reason to appear in consultation sessions. Secure maximum chance you'll cover Lawrence's shift, going through consultation and signing in on his name.
Then I'll be out of the picture. We still only have one shot.
Correct. That's why I need you to find someone and offer to cover for them.
Oh. Why not Jason? He's with ops, so offering to cover a consultation session would be weird.
Uh-huh.
Consultation's the first step. Get them into the contract room. I'll take over from there. But he's generally surprised. I'll let you do talk.
Don't tell me you're infiltrating Silencio again. I thought we were clear on that. What if Owl finds...
There are children at stake. We can't afford to screw this up.
You...
Are you saying Jason and I will screw this up? That is highly likely. Ouch, that hurts. You really don't trust us? I don't mean that.
I'll guide them over the comms, Neen. That should be enough.
Let's follow your plan then. Oh, we're finally done talking. Does anyone have any questions about today's action plan?
I have a question.
What is it?
Why don't we meet these parents at their homes?
Because Helper says no. Boy, don't make me sound like a douchebag. There's a good reason for that. Vision has eyes all over the shithole, keeping watch on these parents. They suspect someone is probing. Approaching them in the shithole would be like diving right into a booby trap. Ha ha ha!
We must circumvent Vision's surveillance network, not only for our immediate safety. If they see us and tell Owl about it, that would be a real disaster.
Conclusion, Silencio is the only dead zone. Consultation and sighting are strictly one-on-one. Vision won't know what we're doing. Come on, enough chit-chat. Time for some action. You folks got it too?
Evacuation zones again. What do we do, Neen?
All from Owl?
Yep. Owl's mobilizing all idle agents currently in West Wanpei. May I know what's going on?
Trashman down. Every time I ask Trashman what... Wait, okay. Owl's sister unit. Just a secret. They clean up after us. This is bad. Targeting the Trashman is effectively declaring war on Owl. Who's doing this? Wanna bet? Must be a gang or something. My money's on Lions League. No, Lions will never... Defending them, huh? Either friends or what? Stop, Lawrence. I see. Well played, Satu. You've taken a lion cub under your wing? Shut up. We must go now. Put this operation on pause before we come back. Jason, Lawrence, go to the farm now and wait for further instructions. How long will it take? I don't know yet.
This will take a while. What if you can't make it back in time? Neen?
I'm working on a plan B. Meanwhile, just go to the farm and wait for instructions. Where is it, 23?
Inside. Don't have much left, though.
That'll be enough. You and Helper get moving now. I'll catch up soon enough.
No.
Okay. Helper, get moving. 23 will stay here with me for a bit. No! What? Why are you saying no? No! Why? That's fine. Look at another giant. Which bird? Which birdie? Lawrence, Jason, fuck. Wait, Lawrence, Jason,
go to the farm. Remember, don't let them see you together.
Starly? Oh. You take the subway, subway, Jason. I almost said subway station. You take the subway station. Let's meet at the screening office. Give me a ride. Sure. I'm rolling out.
Take care, Jay.
I will.
Good.
Good luck, you guys. Subway, Jason. Hey, are you taking the subway to work, Jason? Are you taking the subway to workstation? Okay, oh my god, that's my new joke. My new stupid nonsense makes no sense. It's a stupid joke. I'll ride my chopper. See you at the farm. Give me a ride. No can do. I guess I'll be easy at the farm. Come find me at my desk when you arrive. See ya. I want to see you ride. Unless he just disappears right here. Okay. Bye, Lawrence. Yeah. But they're not shiny though. Are they shiny yet?
It's out, birdies. Keep.
Sorry. The heck is a Bobo? No shiny. Dying. Oh my lord. But sometimes one is too much to ask for, so sigh.
Hey, Jason.
20, aren't you on the mission? 23, aren't you on the mission?
I am. It's just that something's been bugging me. Yesterday, after we went through the entire data trove, I did some search with the codename Sleepy God. There's barely any result. That wasn't surprising considering it's a Red Room project. All communications about it are encrypted end to end. There's no such thing as a perfect secret, though. I got a few messages carrying the name from the Red Room staff to the Silencio staff. The messages themselves didn't have anything of value to offer, but now we know that someone at Silencio is aware of the project. That gave me an idea. I can't hack into the Red Room database, not without being caught. Although hacking into Silencio's database is a piece of cake. We just need to identify the person and then follow the lead. The issue right now is that I can't pinpoint who this person is. I can't comb through every single message sent by every staff member. I don't have that kind of time. This might be a stretch, but do you happen to know who it could be?
No idea at all, honestly.
Figured. Never mind, that's all I need to know. Talk to you later.
Oh, that fuck ass security. Fuck! I was literally gonna talk about how I wish I didn't see you. Hey, Jason! Him again. 2 and 23 says he's not there, although, is it really okay if he keeps bumping into me like this? Yo, we're kind of seeing each other every day. Right, haha. What's this awkward vibe about? Something's up. No, it was just that I saw you at the flop core yesterday, remember? Did that happen when you and that engineering guy left? Engineering major guy left? No, we just finished work and left. Is that so? The IIB questioned me today. I was kind of on the fence whether or not to tell them about you. Nothing good when the IIB is involved, right? What are they questioning you for? Didn't tell me anything other than speaking truth. But I told them in the end, no! You were just doing your job, right? So I thought nothing could go wrong. Then again, I suppose you deserve a heads up. Terribly sorry if this causes you any trouble. You sold me out, man! No, not a problem. I'll explain to him later. Right. I should be going. I have work to do. What's the name of the agent who questioned you? I didn't ask for his name. What does he look like? Guy, very tall, kind of tanned. You know, shoes, men. I shouldn't be talking about this anymore. Time to go. See you. Now I need to put on my mini uniform and find Lawrence at his desk. But like, since I'm not that familiar with shiny hunting, like what's the longest it's taken to find a certain mon? If you kept that in mind. Yeah, okay. What about of any game? It's the longest of any game. Your magnum opus of shiny hunting. Oh my god.
Hello, Mr. Dai. My boss requests a meeting with you. This way, please.
You in a shoe. And this is the men's restroom, in case you haven't noticed. Unless you know, there was no problem with that.
I have noticed. I go wherever I need to be.
He's lucky to have you on the team.
Yes.
He looks quite happy to hear that.
He's waiting in the consultation lobby. This way, please. Relax, Jay. I'm with you over the radio.
Oh, thank God, my lovely darling is over the radio. I'm okay. Ooh. Over 2,000. Holy fuck. What the 1.3 is the... Wow. Shiny Raikou in 8? Dang. And Bidoof. Shiny Bidoof in 2 is nice too.
My boss is inside.
Are you joining us?
The boss specifically said she wants privacy. Now please go inside. Hello there. This place will soon be packed with wannabe juicers, I assume.
Why are we meeting here?
I still remember when I saw this lobby for the first time. So many people.
What's this monologue about?
Unwanted people, not needed, cast aside by the world, rotting in the gutter. They all end up here, a flop farm.
What are you getting at?
Come closer. I don't bite. Don't you have someone that you care for about, Jason Dai?
Yes.
Then you can relate. I have people that I care about. I want to protect them. That is my motive, plain and simple.
Then you're like most people.
I take it as that you can relate. Good. If I'm down, all these people will go down with me. I will try my best to avoid that, obviously. Now tell me, you have shit for brains or what, Jason Dai? A fight at the flop core and using explosives? What the hell are you thinking? You have any idea how huge a mess you left?
What kind of choice?
No choice, huh? You have no idea how much risk I'm taking on your behalf. I let you into the flop core. There were precautions, yes. But if they caught you, they'd certainly have found me. You'd be a dead man if I were not in charge of this investigation.
Thank you.
Thank you? You're unbelievable. Not being caught is not enough. You can't appear on Vision's radar, not even for 1 second. The only thing special about you, Dai, is that you're a nobody. No one cares about what you're doing. They're not aware of your existence. Protected by this
Oh my god.
anonymity, you're free to move around and ask questions. I, on the other hand, don't have any legit reason to appear on this farm other than this investigation on Eva Ye. This morning, I had to submit the closing report regarding Eva Ye's case. Can't hold back any longer. You know what that means?
I must leave the farm. Job here's done. I mean, they're all kind of the same. Oh shit. I guess I'm wrong.
Wrong. It means I don't have a reason to be here anymore. Now you know.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought we were okay. I didn't know we were getting into like the nuances of oil. I was gonna say that. I was gonna say that. That's all. Whatever.
Going forward, you'll be one of the few pawns I have on this farm. What you did yesterday almost obliterated your whole worth. Your own worth. Your turn now. Tell me.
Tell you what.
What happened at the Flop Core? Why explosives?
Did you know about these mercenaries?
What mercenaries?
He doesn't know.
Wait, Jay, is it safe to tell her about this? What are you talking about?
Okay, now that Francis I mean, is it really that bad she knows? I'm like, never seen the block or any unknown. What uniform? No, she should look into this. Yeah, look into this, you know, though.
You were attacked by mercenaries? That explains the absence of security guards.
He seems to realize something.
Thank you for the intel. Now I have a few ideas.
This would be good news for me.
Let's put that aside for now. What you did yesterday proves you're not a trustworthy partner.
I did offer you until yesterday.
And I returned the favor. What did you do with it, huh? Here's a plan so you can prove yourself.
I told you about the mercenaries, or even.
You literally told me that. One word, nothing else of value. Do you call that even? You'll meet with the CEO later today. I need you to record the conversation.
Shane? Why would you want to meet me?
You will know soon. What do you say? Covert recording. Easy enough.
Why do you want to record his conversations?
There are a few things I need to confirm, and you might capture unexpected guests on the recording.
Yes. I guess you mean...
Classified. Now you know everything you need to know. Will you do it or not?
Sure, I'll do it for the game.
A wise choice. You have chosen the easier path, Dai.
Easier path for you.
Sometimes I really like you.
That unreadable grin again. What the fuck?
I just installed...
Okay. It's like, get your hands off my chest, neck, or chin. Whichever you touched. What the hell?
I just installed a bug on you.
With a light touch? Must have done this thousands of times.
When you see Yan, press it once to start recording.
How can I possibly meet the CEO?
You will.
What? Okay, she never answers my questions.
Now listen. Remember, you need to record every conversation with Yan.
I don't think you want to meet me twice.
Every single conversation. ... That's it then. I will see you later.
When are you retrieving this?
When it's time.
Might as well do her this favor. Won't hurt.
I think we should work with her.
Oh, yeah.
I think we should work with her.
You sure better than working against her?
You have trust issues, Jay.
I tried.
I can tell. You did agree to cooperate. Is it really okay that you told her about the mercenaries?
What could possibly go wrong?
What if she's colluding with these mercenaries?
Her surprise looked genuine. In that case, you want to... That's also true. Yeah.
Yes, good point. It's okay, it's time to go. Meet up with Lawrence in the screening office.
I would never up there, girl. I watch TV. Last week's cargo shipment accident sparked a huge debate on the potential risk of flop outage. What? Because he's Asian? I'm kidding. Yeah, you could draw fucking Sung Gi-hun on that blank face of his. Yeah, it's the season 2 cut. Today we have honor to have 2 experts with us to explore this issue. Let me introduce Sadie, Miss Dr. Sandy Sun, a leading figure in AI and algorithm research. Hi, Perry and everyone. And here is Austin Lin, a retired industry veteran, formerly a flop farm manager at Vision Corporation. Hello, good day. Good day. First of all, let's have a recap of last week's accident. Around 7 p.m. last Wednesday, one cargo ship owned by Growell Group lost control. The ship rammed into a high-rise luxury apartment building on the riverfront. Part of the building collapsed under impact, killing 33 and injuring 120. The cause was apparently the ship's automatic driving system, which momentarily cut off from the cloud due to hardware failure. What do you make of this accident, Dr. Sun? It's a tragedy, but also a warning to us all. I've said this many times before. We are now relying too much on AI systems hosted in the cloud. Any network outage, for whatever reason, could have catastrophic consequences. Tusk, nonsense. Was relying too much? Are we relying too much on electricity, on wireless radio? If we do away with technologies just because of a few accidents, we'd be living in the Stone Age in no time. Please kindly let me finish, Mr. Lin. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Over-reliance depends on 2 factors. Now there's Bratty. 1, do we have a contingency plan in place plan if something goes wrong? 2, how bad are these accidents going to be? In this case, AI system deployed in an access through the cloud can't answer either question. The ship was completely incapable of navigation once the internet connection was down. This could easily be solved with Plan B, namely a basic locally deployed AI navigation system. Did it have any contingency plan? No. You're unfair. The cause of the accident was clear enough. Hardware failure. You want a Plan B? If anything, just keep a spare wireless connector or 2. What's your problem? You've been going out your way to pin it on AI. Aren't you an AI specialist or not? Should you be on the progressive side? I am on the progressive side. Now please listen. Since the very beginning of this interview, I've been specifically against the over-reliance on cloud-based AI. In case you're not aware of it, up to 93% of AI-powered apps and services we use today are run exclusively in the cloud. This is not right. It's not healthy. We made it happen by being too comfortable piggybacking on flop farms. It's called differentiation, the foundation of modern economy. Everyone does what they do best and sell products and services to each other. That way, everyone's better off. I thought it was common sense, you fool. You daft fool. We were 100% rely on farmers for groceries. Shouldn't anyone feel uncomfortable about it? I mean, flop farms is kind of like the last resort, like, I made a joke of something like that on like my last stream where like I'm a flop streamer and I'm like working on the flop farm. Welcome to the flop farm. That is my Twitch stream. I'm funny. Dr. Sun, I understand that academia is all about hypothetical. I don't even give a shit about like consistency in their voices. I'm just doing whatever I feel in the moment. I understand that academia is all about hypothetical situations, but please come out and see the real world every once in a while. Now you're talking about the real world. Good, let me show you the real world. Let me use a better example. It's identical to this one in this accident. Do you know how many of them are cruising within and around Wanpei as we speak? How am I supposed to? 38. 38. Imagine what happens if we access to the cloud blacks out and we're only talking about Wanpei. Do you think a cloud backup only affects ships? No, 89% of all kinds of vehicles are controlled by cloud-based AI.
On the off chance of a cloud blackout, it will be the end of the world. Pilots everywhere. Planes dropping from the sky. Everyone needs help at the same time. They call the police, first responders. Guess what? All emergency vehicles are paralyzed too. That's exaggerated. It's an understatement. Do you know how many hospitals are with a patient-nurse ratio of over 50-1? Some are even 100% staff-free. That's crazy. How do they operate? Simple enough. On cloud-based AI. A cloud blackout will paralyze the overwhelming majority of medical services from Simple IV to heart surgery. Okay, you made your point. I'm a chud. I'm aware of the risk. We're talking about a gigantic Earth. A cloud blackout means all forms of internet access are cut off at the same time. Is that even a possibility? I see where you're going next. What if the platforms are offline, right? Like blown up in a terrorist attack? Oh yeah, just to explain though, flop farms are like this game's like I was gonna say get money quick, but that's not true. It's like a way to get money if you're like really desperate for money. It's like the flop farms, they hire people to basically use their entire person as like a processing unit for like, yeah. So it's kind of like, I don't know, fucking crypto mining or some bullshit, but not really. But it's like farming for data and using people as their processors. It's totally fucking whack, but it's very cyberpunk scenario. But yeah, if you submit yourself to like certain terms, like maybe like a 2-week contract or years, like a year, like how many ever fuck years contract, that means like you get money in accordance to that contract. Yeah. But you're basically just used as a fucking like computer unit for however the fuck long you sign that contract for. It looks fucking terrible. You're just like a bunch of like, yeah, bunch of just hanging from ceilings. Yeah, it's pretty fucked. But yeah, that's your get rich not quick scheme. I see where you're going next. What if the flop farms are offline, right? Like blown up in a terrorist. Yeah, I said that one already. To blow all of them up? We know how many flop farms Vision has, right? It'll take some very determined terrorist ages to take them all down. What I'm trying to say is your hypothetical situation is a bit too hypothetical. You'd have a good point that I'll totally agree with if Vision generates all its flops from this one single farm, but that is simply not true. Thank you, Mr. Lin and Dr. Sun, for this very informative session. Now let's take a short advertisement break. We will be right back. Yeah, and basically what we're working at is a flop farm. There's 2 jobs that you can choose, which is screening, which is the people that like, because obviously if you're gonna subject yourself to like being a computer for a little bit, you kind of need to be like physically fit for such shit. So yeah, in screening, we basically interview willing flop farmers, I guess, see if they're compatible and fit. And then ops is like the actual working on the farm. And I chose to work at ops so that would yield more interesting results, which I don't know if that's true or not, considering I haven't done a route with the screening job yet.
Morning, Jester. It's evening already. Morning is a relative concept, like 4 hours starting from the moment you get out of bed.
Jason, I thought your job won't start until next week.
The thing is, he belongs to Ops now. What is he doing here?
I want to find some work to warm up, you know. Come on, don't be so cold, guys. Come on.
Be gone, evil agent of Ops.
Hey, don't be like that.
Jester owns the bridge connecting screening and Ops. Now you're the sweet talker. Hey, did Mr. Liao take a day off or what? He was gone about halfway through yesterday. Did something happen?
Gone?
Do you know something, Jester?
How much? Maybe I don't know. Maybe sick.
He? Sick? He's gonna give everyone health tips all the time. But he's not getting any younger. Hey, shouldn't Wayno be here by now?
I think he's summoned to HQ. I know, all that crap, dude.
HQ sure is busy these days. Because of Auntie, maybe. Oh. Or maybe they're finally shutting the farm down.
Don't lose hope yet, guys. Come on now.
It's hard to have hope. This place is falling apart by the minute. Yeah.
I know Mr. Leon and Wayne aren't here to chase us, but we have deadlines to meet. Or are you all done with your work?
About that.
Hey everyone, good morning.
Morning, Lawrence.
It's evening already.
Jason. Could you come over here for a second? Sure. This way.
What's this about, guys?
Adult business.
I'm an adult too, you know.
Stop prying. Let's go, Jason. Let's go to the break room.
You left before I did. What took you so long?
Screw it. What took me so long? That stupid parking lot downstairs? There's no space for choppers. Every time it takes a damn hour to wedge my chopper in. Did I tell you? Oh, okay. Well, they didn't want to finish its own dialogue, even though the game was deciding its own pace for me. Okay, game. Okay, this looks like a safe place. Jason, 23 and Ian still aren't back yet. We need to improvise. I think we need to wait a bit more. I feel a sneeze coming. My bad. We're running out of time. If we miss the consultation window, today's done for. We better not see this such as a plan B, though. She's just trying to make us feel better. I don't think she's that irresponsible. Listen, I've been working with her for a long time. Sometimes she does say things without meaning it. I can't tell if this is some sort of retaliation or what.
Hello? Can you hear me?
I can.
I'm asking Lawrence.
Miss Chang?
Hey, Mrs. Satu asked me to give you some more remote support.
What?
She said I'm her plan B.
Well, she does have a plan B. Looks like so.
23 taught me basics, so I guess I can do it. Let me see. Following the plan, the next step is Lawrence finds someone and offer to cover their consultation shift.
Huh? Who has upcoming consultation shift?
I think I have the schedule here. Hold on. Here it is. Jeff Wu, Tyler Cow, and Jade Lin.
Really? Really? Hey, it's my lucky day. They all owe me favors. Asking for a shift, which should be a walk in the park. They all owe you? Uh-huh. You've been working here for like a couple weeks? I'm a nice guy who's always ready to help. We tried to work in distracting Mr. Liao for Jeff about a dozen times. Right, I saw Jeff taking a cigarette break while dumping his work on Lawrence. As for Tyler, he brings booze to work. You know that? I've been watching his back all this time.
Why do you keep doing bad things for people?
Huh? Are these things bad?
They're against company rules.
Keep forgetting you're the farm supervisor. You're one naughty boy, Lawrence.
This is not the time, you two. Anyhow, Lawrence, can you cover someone's shift with ease, right?
Yes. You see what he did for Jade? Aww. Oh, that. Cat sitting. Aw, she left her cat to you. Yeah, what's wrong? I'm a very experienced pet owner. Jade said I looked like a nice guy. She could trust me with the cat.
You do look like a nice guy.
See? Miss Shane thinks so too. I agree.
Enough talk. Lawrence, find someone and take a
I'll start with Jade. She won't be too hard. I don't know where she is though.
Let me check. She's in another wing, near the analysis lab.
Ah, I see. On my way. Maybe task for me.
You just head to the consultation lobby, Jason. Can you do that?
I need to take someone else's shift. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Right.
Good. Let's see some action.
Hey, got you guys slacking off. Come in.
Gotta go. Sorry.
Huh? Jason, not you too?
I earned to run. Sorry.
You cold-hearted men. Damn you, I'm taking revenge on this innocent pizza. I'm gonna heat it up and eat her. That is not one, but four. You made me.
I'm telling Kathy.
Hey!
Sorry, man. Sorry, QQ. You're cool.
Not the Hawaiian pizza. 4 slices of Hawaiian pizza.
Or you. Lawrence Chang, is it?
Yeah.
Good.
Good. She's not suspecting.
You have 2 candidates today. Well, the empty seat is yours. Go in when you're ready. Just call the numbers and then they will come.
Which? So you're playing a Sinnoh game? Which game? Oh, Tetsu. Hello. Oh, you're working again, aren't you? Ow. Oh yeah, but basically, Pokemon X. No. Oh, I never played X though. I don't know the whole. You have Wooper already? Can you find can you find a Wooper in Pokemon X? You got Woopers? Fuck yeah.
Mrs. 223 aren't back yet. We must handle this on our own. Jason, you can only pick one contract candidate. Pay close attention. Find out the ideal one for questioning.
How can I tell?
23 said you could press them on the child issue. Do it in a harsh way. See which one is more cooperative.
What if they're both uncooperative?
Flip a coin, maybe? I'll stay online for support. Let me see. The first candidate is here. Name Simone Lowe. Barely anything on her profile. It only says she deals drugs and has ties with certain gangs.
I thought those were fit.
Wow, you know that? I see you've mastered the business on this farm. If helpers files are be trusted, she doesn't use drugs herself.
Hey, she's coming! Okay. Easy peasy.
Hey, she's coming. Good luck. Name Simone Lowe. Let's begin. I don't have all day.
Hostile beginning. Start with self-instruction. I live in the shithole. Handle toxic waste from your farm for a living. How old is your child? How old is your child right now? I know what you're waiting. Oh, okay. Be harsh. That's it. Does your job affect your family in any way? How old is your child? Do you have multiple children? Does your job affect your family in any way? Family? Don't think so. Like your children, aren't you worried they may contract toxic waste? Children, what are you bringing that up for? Let my daughter have this. Should I take it as you don't care about your daughter? I just want to know more about your family. Guys are shifty, I may be onto something. Chalky milk, graham cracker. That's pretty. Dude, I feel so spoiled. Like before stream, I ate a drumstick. Oh, God, it was vanilla and fudge. My guilty pleasure snack is peanut M&Ms. Or as a shifty, I may be onto something. My dog is perfectly healthy. I won't allow anyone or anything to harm her. Yet you sold her Division for human experiments? Where's your child right now? What's that about? They don't have anything to do with my application. This answers my questions. It is related. I refuse to answer. In that case, I'll just disqualify you! Okay, let's... Damn. No. Okay, so can you the next question? Do you like your job? Do I like my job? He's taking offense. You might want to just your fucking dude. Fuck. It's mostly just drumsticks and Malona right now. No, I know you've had Malona, but I fuck with Malona heavy. I'm the one that gets Malona for the family, honestly. It's mostly just me. I don't know, you tell me. Not at all. No one should be doing a shitty job like that. Wait, does it matter whether or not I like my job? The point of the session is to find out who you are and how you're doing. Oh, that's it? Is the income from the child as a future family? Do you have this get some income? I'd rather not answer that. I can tell she's tensing up. Okay, let's continue. How old is your child? Do you have multiple children? He's 7. About time for elementary school. There is no such thing as elementary school in the shithole, though. She's staying at home. Yeah. You could call it homeschooled. That's the best I can provide. He's born to rot in the shithole just like her mother. People like us, we don't have a choice. Why'd you have a child then? Huh? What the hell am I asking this? None of your damn business. You knew this child won't live a happy life, did you? Didn't you? The fuck? Jason, stop! Yeah, you're right. You fancy pants are always right. We're stupid breeding. Oh no, I didn't mean that. You guys are stupid breeding machines, right? Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Never mind. Whatever questions you have, bring them on. I'm done with questioning. So the session is done. Don't see anything else to share? Nope. I'll be going then. Wait for your further notice, huh? Yes. You better be quick. She's hostile throughout. She's not very cooperative. Yeah, decide you have another one coming. Right. Before they call this before they call his number, let me go over his profile with you. This candidate is Sean Chen.
His profile's a lot thicker, but most of it's unimportant. He's from the slums, married, with a son, no crime record. Working for Vision as a security guard under the Waste Disposal Division. The salary isn't as much. He's relying on the Weiss family for economic support. That changed recently when he divorced. Now he is in desperate need of money.
Divorce is taking care of his son.
The lawsuit for custody is ongoing. Right now they're taking turns. I know what you're about to ask. The child was sold to Vision while under Sean Chan's custody. This doesn't know a thing about it. She did report to the police, though, about the child being missing. Damn, dude! Given that they're both illegal immigrants, I suppose the police will not investigate. Oh, he's here.
I ought to punch her through the window. Hello, sir. My name is Sean Chen. It must be a tough job talking to so many people. Well, that's an attitude I can work with. That's not so bad. Keep up the good work. Ahem. Let me start my self-introduction. Truth be told, I work for Vision. Your job is Small World. Yeah, right? I recognize Vision's excellence in the industry. That's why I'm planning to work on this farm as a contributor. Please kindly consider my case. Ask somewhere. Take your introduction, please. Okay, sure. Ahem. About my personal life, there's really nothing to talk about. I live alone these days. Used to have a wife, divorced. That's it. Do you have any children? Stifle. Let's see soon. More. Yes, son. We're taking your son now. My ex and I, we take turns. Plus, he's 10 years old. Doesn't need a lot of care. That's not really true. Your 10, he doesn't need a lot of care. Where is he now? You mean at your home, at your place, or your ex's? My place? He doesn't want to bring up the missing person case at all. What's the reason for your job? Why do you need this job? Because of money. Urgent, I need the money. What do you need this money for? Pay bills? I'm not anything useful. Why'd you divorce? Is that relevant? Yes. Sure. We didn't get along. That's it. Yes. I'm done with questions. Does it mean our session's over? Do you have anything else to share? Yes, there is. I'd like you to know that you're a nice consultant officer, and I enjoyed this session very much. My job's not for your enjoyment. Thank you. Great. I guess to make room for the next person. Next, I should expect a notice, right? Correct. I see. Thank you very much. I don't like this guy.
What do you think? Which one?
One contract candidate. Find out the ideal one for questioning. Press them on a challenge. Do it in a harsh way. See which one's more cooperative. Okay, but like him just not disclosing at all is not cooperative. I know Simone got more heated, but we at least got something out of it. Got more out of it. The other guy just fucking flat out lied. I think I like Simone more. There's a lot more heft to it. Also, I don't appreciate the ass kissing. Hello.
Why?
He's hostile but predictable. I feel she cares more about her child.
I know what you mean. All right, Simone Lowe it is. I put the candidate into the contract pool. You and Lawrence may continue with the investigation in the contract room.
Where should I go next?
I don't know. You must wait for 23 Miss 2.
You did pretty well without them.
Right, partner. Although, we can't handle the next step on our own. Must wait for them. There's nothing else on the agenda today. Jay, what would you...
Oh, you counter 3. You're such an old done. Go, go, go. Move your ass now.
Oh, you should get out, Jay.
What should we do now?
Jay, we need to... There's an incoming call. Let me patch them in.
Hello, Jason? He sounds urgent. Hello, Jason? What's up?
Sorry for this abrupt call. There's something urgent that I need your help. Please meet me in the entrance lobby on the ground floor. I've already granted you elevator access. That's it. See you later.
He hung up.
Go meet him, Jay. Dining won't start in a while and Mrs. Two's still out there. We have time.
Not like I have a choice.
Jason?
What happened?
I know this is out of the blue, but I need you to come with me. We're meeting with the CEO.
Oh!
You know, I was right.
What do you need me for?
About what happened yesterday, I have made some progress.
The more members boards have on the cellar.
Through the CEO, I have made contact with directors in favor of shutting down Silencio. Although I don't know which directors they are yet. Mr. Yan will see me later today. By then, we will find out more.
Is that good or bad news?
It's an opportunity. Although for me personally, it could go either way. I have a chance to pitch my ideas to them in person. If I manage to convince them, I can shut down Silencio with the least damage.
What do you need me for?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to answer your question. I asked to bring a colleague along. I've had enough of their sneaky approach. Going forward, I want to increase transparency. This particular matter, though, is too sensitive for public disclosure. Bottom line is, my team should have the right to know. Since the CEO and the director have agreed to let me bring a colleague along, it means they must be in agreement too.
Why me?
Because the others have work to do. Most importantly, I appreciate your objectivity. And you're perceptive too. You know something's wrong with Yale, and found out he's trying to protect Mr. Shu. And you make good judgments. You realize Kathy would do more good working with Jesse and Pax instead of running errands. And fundamentally, you're a good man. When the racking system went awry, you didn't hesitate to pull the lever. An encouraging smile. I'm doing all the right things! Not everyone could do that. Considering the nature of the upcoming meeting, I need a trustworthy colleague as witness. Okay, let's go. Mr. Yan is waiting. Shane Yan.
Justin, have a seat. I should activate the bug. Don't just stand there, you.
Make yourself comfortable, Jason.
Here's my name.
Did I mention my name? I met the other day. I ran some background check on you.
Ran a background check on someone you met for less than 5 minutes?
Yan is a control freak. He has to know everything about every employee. Tread very carefully, Jay.
All right, we met in this very lobby and Miss Chang was right there. I'm so sorry for her accident.
You bastard!
Can we
start?
Is this the director? Why is my vision fucking up? Oh, I feel like I might snap out of, or real Jason might snap out of my AI controlling power. Sure, sit, Jason. Make yourself comfortable. Allow me to introduce, this is Miss Anne Jiang, engineering manager of the Red Room Lab. The real engineering manager, huh? I thought we would be meeting with directors in person. Don't flatter yourself, the board is too busy for something like this. Miss Jiang is joining our meeting as the appointed representative of the director. Clearly doesn't want to disclose the director's name. You've earned the attention of the director, Justin. What you did was counterproductive to his plan, but since you propose to take over, we'd like to hear what you propose, hence our meeting today. At least I deserve to know his name. Know your place. You're playing with fire, Justin. You haven't been burned yet. Chalk it up to sheer luck. If you keep pushing your luck, though, things could take a nasty turn any moment. Am I clear? I see. Enough prep talk. Can we start now? Sorry, Miss Jiang. Please start. Tell me what's your verdict on the cellar of this farm? It's a mess. Can't be salvaged. We must shut it down now. Good. We have common ground to work on. This farm is not contributing any value. The hardware is not reliable, and the revenue is sliding too. It's not safe for the juicers. And that too. Considering everything, this farm is a burden. When you have a burden, you get rid of it, plain and simple. To do that, we must address several issues. First of all, the shortage of flops when Silencio shut down. Correct. We don't rely on Silencio as much as we used to, but it's still churning out a considerable amount of flops. However, the Red Room has ways to make up for that, even if we shut the farm down right now. That said, it's a non-issue. May I know what your ways are? Because No. The next point. Because of terminating hundreds of thousands of contracts, I've consulted legal professionals. If we terminate these contracts on the grounds of force majeure, such as facility failure, then compensation won't be too high. I see you left no stone unturned. Of course. Costs and damages are all accounted for. Now we just need to establish the necessity of shutting this farm down. The board will make a decision on the fate of this farm very soon. This is what we need you for. Give me a detailed report hiding all existing issues of the cellar. They want to present this board at the board meeting. It should be the farm manager's job. Unfortunately, Ms. Jia is not available at the moment. Board members are not expecting to see a report, but I can still compose and present one. Correct. I trust you can write a compelling report. My division leads shouldn't present anything to the board that can be taken care of. You don't have to exaggerate, just document everything as it is. We both know this farm is beyond saving, it's a fact. Now we need to show this reality to the rest of them. But we know better than anyone else that the screening division has been easing the qualification of juicers, and they're paying them more. How could they have done that? I think it's because I'm asking you, the other guy. Why me? Consider the test. I wonder what kind of people Mr. Wu works with. I think it's because they're backed by certain members of the board. Backed by certain members of the board. Correct. You have smart people, Mr. Wu. You think a lot like Miss Chang. Yawn flashed me a smile that is probably more menacing than encouraging. You're correct. Certain members of the board are secretly funding them to create an illusion that this farm can still sustain itself. Like how it is in a cellar. It's called planned phasing out. But it's not your turn to speak yet. Listen, Mr. Wu. This farm is no longer sustainable. Juicers will keep coming if we keep it running. Better shut it down before it implodes. I need to have a talk with the screening team, as you said. Vision competes with technological advancement. We have to come this far because we value technological talents. We let them take leadership. The screening division and the directors behind them tend to make things unnecessarily complicated. Don't let them distract you, acting lead of ops. Acting lead. Not a very nice title, is it? Work with Miss Jiang and she can make you the permanent lead or even the farm manager. The farm can be yours if you manage to complete the report within today. When it's shut down, you'll have a matching position elsewhere. Within today? Don't tell me you can't. If so, this meeting is a complete waste of time. I need time to collect data. I'm giving you a whole day for it, 24 hours. You still think you have time to consult the screening team? We value talents, Mr. Wu. From this brief meeting, I can already tell you're a smart man. Think carefully. This offer won't stand forever. I have one demand. You're not in a position to... Let him speak.
For every contract terminated due to the farm closure, we pay them the maximal amount. Maximal? What? Transformers Beast Wars? What? We pay them the maximum amount allowed by the terms. You were talking about a lot of money. Not so much comparing it against the cost of keeping Silencio running. You're not our only card, Mr. Wu. We don't have to do things this way. I'm your best card. You have other alternatives, but not necessarily better. I said we value talents. Okay, I can arrange that. Thank you. That seals our deal. I'm looking forward to your report. Finish it and submit it within today, or else there is no deal. Have a look at the lab, Mr. Yan. Nice meeting you. Oh, don't let me keep you. There's a direct elevator to the helipad. That was the plan, aren't you? Oh, that was the plan. Aren't you going? I'd like to have a few more words with them. Suit yourself. Let me make this clear, Justin. I don't care if this farm stays or goes. Either way is fine as long as we can break the status quo. Silencio is my worst performing asset, if it can still be called an asset. You have a chance to end it all. Don't let it go to waste. You'll be doing everyone a favor, including our contributors. I know that. Good. And you, Jason. That creepy fuck-ass smile again that I can't see. I have one question. What is the relationship between you and Mrs. Francis Chang? Don't tell him! Oh, sorry. I suppose this feels irrelevant. I was just intrigued that you said something that Miss Chang would have said. Are you close to her? Okay, just tell him I asked you to check on Monsieur. She asked me to check on Monsieur. That does sound like her style. She's proactive and thorough, often pointing out the root cause before an issue fully festers. I guess she must have found out Monsieur was stealing company assets. Good. I have one more question. Are you aware that the flop core of Silencio was infiltrated yesterday? I heard about it. There are IIB agents everywhere. Huh, hopefully they're not disrupting your daily workflow. What about you, Mr. Dai? I don't know. Do I... I need to close my window, actually. Okay. Should I don't know. Am I too new to know about it? I'll just pretend to feign ignorance. Never heard of it. Surely you have. Didn't you just talk to that IIB officer, Yuna Shu? Oh shit. How does he know? Think twice before you say anything, Jay. Don't let him find out about your deal with Yuna.
I thought you were talking about the flop core, no? He's asking about Monsieur. She asked me some questions, but didn't tell me what it was about. Why would she ask about Miss... Uh. But Miss Ya, that's like so 2 days ago, bro. I think. Kept some questions, but didn't tell me what it's about. I see. She does that a lot. But as far as I know, she seldom does field work unless there's a very good reason.
How much does he know?
And I heard she employs unorthodox approaches in her investigation, such as threats and coercion. Well, she didn't do that to you. Did you do anything about it? She did. Didn't. Good to know. Alright, I've said it all. Don't fail us, manager to be. I won't.
Huh, that ended better than expected. How much does Yan know? Is he already suspecting me? I can't stay here much longer. They could catch me anytime. What do you make of it, Jason? About their proposal?
What do you think?
I'm trying to find a way to get through to Wayne. If we can get screening on our side, the whole situation will be a lot easier to navigate. But like she said, we don't have that much time. Now it's time to choose between pragmatism and idealism.
What does that have to do with pragmatism and idealism?
Worm family believes this farm could get firmly believes this farm could help more people. It's just wishful thinking. He doesn't understand the technical difficulties and refuses to listen to the professionals. We are the professionals and we make the practical decisions. You could say Wayne is a different type of professional, but his profession doesn't count in this matter. We're dealing with real life, not in an imagined perfect world. If given unlimited time, maybe I'd convince him bit by bit. Truth is, we have mere hours to write this report. Time is not on our side. I must take actions, by brute force if necessary. I will inform Wayne of this. He has the right to know.
I agree.
Thank you. I must inform the entire ops staff. For the report, we have to handle it on our own.
I asked the team for help.
Team is taking the day off. Between you and me, we must somehow find out a way to get it done. Let's go to the office.
That's unlucky. I'm technically supposed to have a day off too, dude.
Justin Wu! Wayne, you found out. I knew you wanted to destroy this farm. You still don't get it? This farm has been destroying itself for a long time. Listen to me, just for once, please. Don't do it. You have no idea what the consequences are. You should know the consequences if I don't do it. I'm ruining everyone's hard work. Wrong. I'm freeing everyone from this ticking bomb. Why the hell can't you just listen for once? I could say the same to you. I know you're frustrated, Wayne. You really believe you're on the right path. Face it, man. Belief doesn't count. Reality is what it is. The reality of Silencio is that its retirement is overdue. Enough. What? I said enough! I've had enough of this bullshit! Calm down, Wayne. I'm done listening. You've been repeating this arrogant crap over and over and over again. Every single time the same thing. Yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping. Never cared about my thoughts and difficulties. Why are you so afraid to listen? Why keep drowning me out? I'm afraid you're wrong. I have been listening. I've been listening all this time. It's just that we're not equal. You have not worked in the cellar, and you don't have the technological know-how to understand our issues. Crap again! I know you have spent time and effort trying to tackle the problem in your own way, but at the end of the day, good intentions must give way to practicality, right? I do admit I've been putting my own opinion before yours, but that is well justified, I believe. I am justified Justin. I believe because on the subject, I do have more knowledge. Sometimes you need to listen, my friend. I'm not here for a debate. I'm warning you of grave consequences. Stop before it's too late, Justin.
Whoa, what just happened?
Justin? Justin? Game?
This just out. Oh my god, just out. Justified, just out. Calm down. What the shit? Okay, I have a friend named Justin, and I want him to do this bit so bad because like I think it's fucking hilarious. Why doesn't he just come into every room just going like this Justin, and then just
No, like a sitcom, like walking in entrance, and everybody laughs because it's so funny and iconic. Oh, anyway, calm down. Don't make a scene in the public. I don't fucking care. Do you have any idea how many people depend on this farm as their last income? Do you know how many people, or do you know how many within this farm will be left jobless? The whole screening team. I see. This is your concern. You feel guilty that your own people will lose their jobs when Silencio is shut down. I'm not. You just don't want to be the bad guy. For that, you're willing to do anything. It's not like... Stop. You're only proving me right. I phased back in to tell you wrong. You don't know... You don't know shit! You don't feel a thing because you've never been a division lead. You're not held responsible for your people. All you're talking about knowledge and technology, it's an excuse to hide your ignorance. I'm blinking in and out. I know your frustration, Wayne. I know you're a good man, a capable man. But what we're dealing with, even you must agree, is not about what we want. I have important work to do, and not enough time to do it. If you'd like, we can continue this conversation another day. Goodbye. Oh, Wayne. Are you okay? No, I shouldn't have come. I thought maybe you'd listen for once. I should have seen this coming and taken actions. You're not thinking straight. You've made your choice, Jason. Now leave me alone. You won't listen to me. Okay, bye. Why do we keep doing that? What's happening to us? That was... How are you feeling? Not good. Wayne was my best friend, or so I believed. Blinky. I always thought we could get back to the good old days. Once this farm closure thing blows over. But now... Not much hope. Yeah. Bitter smile. Bitter smile where? Bitter smile where? None of that matters now. Oh, there you are. The top priority... That's fucking stupid. The top priority... Holy shit. The top priority is to make sure Silencio is shut down for good. As long as we follow the plan, it shouldn't be a problem. Wayne said he's gonna stop you. Impossible. The director definitely wants to shut down this farm. The report he asked for is more than I'd like to test. I test to find out how capable I am. Leave the rest to me. Let's go. Oh. Did you get the update? About what? The repair at the cellar is smoother than expected. It's almost back in working order again. And soon after that, permanently shut down. It won't be that quick. Closing this farm takes about 5 to 8 years. What I really wanted to say is this silver elevator won't shake again. Classic news. Yeah. Justin, what is happening to you, man? Jason, honestly, I was only hoping to talk them into shutting down the farm in a less disruptive way. Much to my surprise, they had everything planned out and even offered to let me lead the process. Isn't that good news? It's a lot of pressure for me. Now I have the power to dispose of the screening division. What will you do? This is what I think. Once farm closure is authorized and I'm given the authority, I'll start to dismantle the screening division. So soon? Yes. Because the first thing we need to do is to make sure we stop taking in new juicers. In that case, there's no need for the screening division anymore. Just handle their jobs. That's the plan. I will keep about 2/3 of the screening staff. Form them into a new division dedicated to handling contract termination. I need them to ensure juicers' benefits and welfare in the process. We keep waiting. I'd like to, although it's ultimately up to him. And you've seen what he's like. It's time to calm down. Hopefully. I know you're worried about the screening team, I don't want to see them jobless either. I'll try everything I can to send them to other vision farms. There's no guarantee though. There will be people left out in the cold. They will blame me. For that, I'm mentally prepared. He's showing a side I've never seen before. His blinking side, his disappearing side. He's just like me. We're like each other. You and I, Justin. I know what I'm doing will hurt many. But on the other hand, if I don't do it, I will hurt more. Doing the right thing comes with consequences. It's the necessary evil. Or so I believe. Do you agree, Jason? Do you need my affirmation? No, I stand by my decision. I shouldn't have asked you, Jason. Sorry. Maybe I'm just trying to offload my guilt onto anyone who happens to be nearby. I've always wanted to do this. Now that it's done, all I feel is fear. Fear is human. You mean I don't need to worry about it, do you? Here we are. Let's go. Why is everyone here? Why is everyone blinking? Everyone's blinking. What? Justin. Oh, wait, Justin. Pax, but quickly, they're all waiting for you. Mom's in your office. Need that computer to run a few tasks. Sorry. Do I have an office? Been waiting for you a while. What's going on, Jesse? Yesterday I said there's not much we can do, but in fact we can do something for the cellar repair. Ice is interested in giving me a hand. Here we are. Everyone came, but they won't be paid? We all know that. Now that you sent the message, I reassigned their priorities. That means... means we're already working on the data needed by your report. But I need a lot of data. That's pretty much everything. About pretty much everything. Do you know where to start? Trust the team you built, Justin. I just gave them a vague direction and they figured out what to do. This baby will earn you a promotion all the way to the manager's office. I'm not done yet. We know very well what farm closure means for the team. Still, you have our full support. Yeah, we believe this is the right thing to do. We all believe in you, Justin. You guys. No! Here comes the tears! Camera, light, action! You guys, stop it. Cut! Let's go again. Take 2, scene 1. Justin Wu's grateful tears. Yeah. That was close. Told you it won't work. Now you owe me $500, Pax. Come on, I saw tears in his eyes. Doesn't count if it doesn't fall. Damn. I love you guys. Oh wait, now he's laughing. Okay, everyone, let's blink together. Let's blink in solidarity. Or blink in transparency. Okay, everyone. Now seriously. The show is yours. Give the orders, boss. Team A and Team B continue collecting and compiling data. Team C process compiled data following the quarterly report format. Hardware, support, logistics, and cellar repair. Do I keep a note of all issues and malfunctions? Please do. This is our make or break moment, guys. We have been dealing... the game's fucked up. I'm sure. Yeah, this is not... We have been dealing with way too many things that are not supposed to be our responsibility. Keeping Silencio running is one giant mistake. Now we have a chance to correct it. This time, we will fix it once and for all. We won't allow tragedies to repeat themselves. This man-eating monster, Silencio, will be put to rest. Let's start. Come here, Jason. I have a special task for you. Roger. What secret mission would that be? You will know soon enough. Come with me, Jason.
Once we autosave, I should probably reset.
Sorry for taking up more of your time.
What's up?
I need you to get Kathy on our side. We need her help.
What do I?
To make a report as compelling as can be, I need some data from the screening division. Of course, Wayne won't give me anything. Now I need someone within screening to get what I need.
Do we absolutely need this?
We need anything, and everything to make this report look convincing. I need screening data for an aftermath plan. As part of the closure process, we need to unrack users in waves ahead of contract terms. To plan further compensation and medical assistance, we would need crucial data from screening. This section is critical if we want the directors to actually buy our report. Yes. I need a plan to make sure that ensures users' benefits without sending the overall cost through the roof. They will. This will be a tough challenge. We need the complete data on personal profiles, contract terms, pre-racking physical metrics, so on and so forth. Kathy once told me she manages the screening database. That means she has access to everything we need. Now I need you to convince her to work with us.
You just ask her yourself.
I don't have time for that. Of the entire ops team, you're the only one who's relatively welcomed in the screening office.
Is there nothing else I can do?
That is one of the reasons.
My feelings, man.
The aftermath plan will make our report more convincing, but that's not the fundamental goal. The bottom line is that we must ensure every juicer is treated properly and fairly. Can I leave this to you?
Sure. I mean, I what questions?
Ask away.
It's a really big hit.
This is above loyalty or betrayal.
This is betrayal. I already slice it.
Let me reiterate. I don't see it that way. Of course, everyone is entitled to their own judgments. Ultimately, it depends on Kathy. I'm hoping to convince her with reason. Just provide her with the whole background and tell her that I respect her decisions.
Roger.
Kathy is sensitive. The last thing I want is to coerce her into cooperation with peer pressure. I'm counting on you. Any other questions?
No.
Good. Kathy should be in the screening office. Maybe take her to somewhere with more privacy. Oh, it's not that urgent. Feel free to take your time. Let me know when it's done.
I do it right now. How do I have to do? Or maybe I can chat? Okay, let me reset the game. Why do I have a black screen? What? I can click on shit? Okay, I'm alt F4ing. This game is deconstructing before me. Hopefully I didn't delete the button, like, if I did, I hope I didn't conveniently press the buttons that says delete all save data. Oh, flashbang! Ow! Jesse, are you blinking? God, thank God. Everything's okay.
Hey, Jason. Excuse me for a while. We'll be back soon.
Mission break.
No, just in case I'll grant you access to all floors before I go. That's it. Catch up with you later. Bye.
Bye.
Jason.
He's coming down a little. Although the spirit seems to be even lower. I feel the sneeze coming again. It's not coming. How are you feeling? No, I'm sorry.
What are you sorry for?
I'm sorry that just don't want the upper hand.
The upper hand? This is never about win or lose. We're talking about the life of hundreds of thousands of people. Justin didn't win or gain an upper hand. He deprived many people of their last chance. You know the consequences of what Justin is doing, don't you?
Depends on your perspective. I know.
And you choose to do nothing about it.
I believe this is the solution with the least damage. What's up? Hated Pokemon with the Pompadour. Which one's that? I think it's within my gen of knowledge. Or no, I know what a Pompadour is, but like a Pokemon with like a hated Pokemon with the wait, are you drawing a hated Pokemon and you're adding a Pompadour, or does Pokemon already have a Pompadour? Oh, Simisear with the Pompadour. Okay. Oh no, I thought it was a Pokemon design that already had a Pompadour. I was like, oh, what the hell? I didn't know there was such a thing. Yeah, I know Simisear. I played 5th gen. Kind of lose it around like 7th gen though.
The least damage by involving the most people.
What else can the job have mortality risk?
You're brainwashed by ops in like a day. I've had enough.
Get angry again.
Listen, I have a solution to keep the cellar running without killing people.
What is it?
The specifics don't matter anymore. I proposed it to Justin many times. He doesn't take it seriously. Never mind, I'm giving up. I should have taken his approach. Hell with cooperation. Just wrestle for control at all costs. Makes things a lot easier. Now I'm seriously thinking about how to ruin this deal between Justin and his director.
Don't do it.
Tell that to Justin. Like you said in the lobby, I'm not thinking straight. All this time, I've tried my best to keep a rational mind. How'd that work? Now Justin is burning this farm down. Since that didn't work, I'm gonna try the opposite. Be irrational. Be selfish. Be a jerk.
Please won't think again.
Enough, Jason. I'm done with him.
Would you consider the possibility?
Maybe in the future. Not now. I can see the truth. No matter what I do, Silencio can't be saved. Fucking great. Bye.
Bye. He's totally being up. But really can't do a thing about it. What the fuck, dude? What's Wayne gonna do? I like you, Wayne. Don't do this.
Jaster? No, Jason, what's up? Sorry, I was in QQ mode just now.
Where Jaster's a good name as any.
The
The Big Grim.
Did Justin send you?
You know?
I guessed. Probably find a quiet corner then.
You know what I'm about to say?
More or less. Let's go to the break room.
Huh? Jaster, what are you doing here?
I'm looking for Kathy.
For what?
Don't be nosy, QQ.
Oh.
Let's go, Jason.
Oh, steam pump. That'd be really cute, yeah.
This is a good place.
She looks all tensed up. How are you feeling?
Me? I'm feeling alright. Let me guess. Justin wants me to give him the screening data.
Yes.
Imagine once that if one day he's in a position to shut down Silencio, he'd need data from screening.
Did he ask you for it?
No, he didn't, not specifically. But he only had this conversation with me, right? Others couldn't do it. I don't think I should give him the data.
Whoa, okay.
Morale is horribly low in this office right now. If I do that,
Yes, please.
Do what?
Oh my god, QQ, stop barging in! You're making this dramatic and worse for me.
QQ?
What's up, Kathy? You look like you're about to cry. What'd you say to her, Jason?
He's confronting me. I can't tell him the truth. I can't tell you.
No, you must tell me. What are you forcing her to do?
QQ!
Step aside, Kathy. I will get an answer from him today.
Why should I step aside? I'm involved. I have a say. Jason, I'm gonna tell QQ what you asked for. Can I? I need his opinion.
Your call.
Justin wants me to give him the screening data. Jason's here to deliver the message.
What? Why would Kathy help Ops? What do you want this data for?
That's classified.
Asking for a favor, not bothering to explain? Where are your manners?
I'm not asking for your favor. I don't need to explain to you.
You.
They need contributor data to handle their contracts once farm closure is in motion.
Compensation for terminating contracts early?
Yes. What do you think?
I think they should go fuck themselves.
QQ.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
The feeling's mutual. Jason, I can't believe you're forcing Kathy.
I didn't force her. I was passing a message.
You know how she idolizes Justin. What you did was essentially forcing her to backstab us. You know damn well what you're doing. You're using her.
I respect Kathy's decisions.
After you mess up her head, huh?
Please, QQ. Jason isn't using me. He's just...
Stand aside and calm down for a while, Kathy. He's a...
Let Kathy speak.
No, I'll say it out loud for her. You're...
Quentin Chu. Let me speak.
I never thought Kathy had so much force in her.
I know you want to help me, but I don't want this. It's your pain to help me make decisions. Don't make it for me. I'm sorry.
Huh? What are you sorry for?
Hey, I was too loud.
Don't worry about that. I should apologize. I didn't mean to.
I know. You were blinded by anger.
Where's this going?
Jason, I can't just hand over the data to Justin without Wayne's approval.
You won't approve.
Yes. You know that if I hand over the data without approval, I'll be essentially backstabbing the entire screening team.
You're right.
Good.
He's adamant.
There is one reason why I even consider doing it. I want Justin's promise to protect the screening team's interest.
That snob won't agree.
About that, you should talk to Justin in person. Say you're trying to make a raise for the screen team.
Try to isn't good enough. I need a promise. We can't tell if he's really trying. We all know farm closure is not inevitable.
Morale is devastated.
So I'm thinking, if we can't stop it, maybe we can make the most out of it. Did Justin ever talk about it? About the fate of screening post-closure?
Part of the screening team for Special Task Force.
To terminate contracts, I guess.
How big a part of it?
About 2/3. 2/3.
Meaning one-third of us will be jobless.
So, what do they do about the jobless part? Kick them out?
Trying to find openings at other vision farms.
Really? Why should we believe him?
I believe he means it.
You're either lying with a straight face or incredibly stupid.
QQ, stop it!
Huh.
Okay, Jason. Now that Justin has a plan for the screening team, I'll give him the data.
But he also say might not be able to find a job for everyone.
I understand. Of course, it can't be that perfect.
Kathy, don't tell me you're serious.
Feel free to tell Wayne. I'll tell him myself after I hand over the data.
But why?
Farm closure is inevitable. Best we can do is to minimize the damage. Duking it out with ops now will only make things worse. Think about it, QQ.
I see. I know what you mean. I wasn't thinking straight, you're right. If we fight ops to the end, contributors will take most of the damage.
Apologize to Jason. He did nothing wrong.
No need.
I'm sorry.
He's forcing himself to say it.
That doesn't count.
Huh?
You didn't mean it.
What else do you want?
A genuine apology to Jason.
Sorry, I just can't.
Do you hate me that much?
Yes, right now.
Quentin too.
Why is this happening? First Jason, then Kathy. Why are y'all siding with the ops?
I never chose a side.
You chose to work for your ops. That's your side.
Choosing to work for him doesn't mean I... There's different sides with the ops. Yeah.
Maybe not everything. You agree with them on farm closure, that's what really counts. From the beginning, they've been telling us over and over that shutting down Silencio is the only solution. We keep telling about the consequences, but they just don't listen. Well, is it really the only solution? Can't we just give the seller a complete fix and keep the farm running?
It just says I require an impossible figure for funding.
Impossible to him. Maybe someone else can get the money.
That maybe isn't good enough, QQ.
Maybe Wayne could help. Don't you just write Wayne off? He's been working on it for ages. He knows ops needs funding to fix the seller, but Justin wouldn't talk to him.
They never talked about it?
As far as I know, Justin actually refused to talk. Every time Wayne comes up with a potential solution, he turns it down without listening. I know you think I'm biased, but even you two must admit that Justin is as stubborn as a mule. Trust me, he's the one who refused to talk.
You're right about Justin. At this stage, it's too late.
I just can't deal with how fast this is happening. We tried so hard to make Silencio better, but everything failed. No, I can't accept reality as it is. I know you've done nothing wrong, Jason. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry now you feel.
Is this really the end of it?
End of what?
Silencio. You really can't do anything about it?
Yeah. It's the only way to stop the damage caused by the seller.
By kicking tens of thousands out without a job? By sending all those contributors back home?
They'll be paid.
Not as much as finishing the contract term.
Most likely.
It's the necessary evil, Justin would say.
He did in fact say that.
Easier said than done.
It's not an easy decision for him.
Necessary evil is still evil. Acknowledging it means he's aware that what he does, some of it is bad. He knew people would hate him for it, but he still went forward. It's not that he doesn't care. He weighed all possibilities and decided to choose the lesser of two evils. He's not proud of this decision.
If you both believe he's a good guy, suit yourselves.
QQ,
I don't know him, okay? Don't force me to fall in love with him.
you're right. I'm sorry.
Now I believe he's not a selfish snob because you two told me he's not. I believe you. But, even if I do believe Justin Wu is a living god, I'd still say farm closure is a shitty idea.
QQ,
I'm off to get my soda. 3 of them. I deserve it. Need at least 3 for this shitty day.
He didn't take the message well. Were you expecting any better? Hoping. I was hoping he could do better. Much to hope for, huh? Sometimes I think he's unreasonable too. Are you really handing the data to Justin? I'll send the data to Justin. That'll complete your mission. He said he doesn't want to force you, are you sure? Did he say that? Yes, he said he respects whatever you decide. I see. You may go now, Jason. What about you? I want to stay for a while. Something's wrong. Jason, I don't think Justin's a bad man. I don't either. But sometimes he hurts people really bad. He talks about being reasonable and respecting your opinions. At the end of the day, he doesn't really care. If you know him well enough, you know his brain is wired that way still. Being treated like that doesn't feel good. Like how you feel right now? Yeah. He knows me too well. He knows I'd help him. Making myself a public enemy. He knows I'll give him the data even before asking. How would you like him to handle it? That question caught her by surprise. I wish you could say sorry. Sorry for putting me in such a difficult position. And I'll tell him. It's alright. You're only doing the right thing. It's not your fault. About it. You don't sound so apologetic yourself. What has to be done and break things if it can't be helped. I guess that's what Justin thinks this whole time. This is why I never applied to transfer to Ops. Everyone at screening is nice. We care for each other. It's a heartwarming place because Wayne is a heartwarming leader. I can imagine how sad Wayne must be right now. Been trying so hard to make Justin listen. Hey, la vie, I guess. Bad things happen. Sorry for boring you out. I'm glad they shared with me. Thank you. You're a nice guy, you know that? Screening is a better fit for you, really. Now it's too late to win you over. The farm itself will be gone soon. With that off my mind, I'm feeling a bit better. Although a bit more alone time wouldn't hurt. I'll go back to the office later.
Officer later.
See you, Jason. Bye.
Hey, Kathy, you think Wayne's okay?
Wayne? He's equal parts angry and sad. We don't know how to make him feel better. He just left, said he needed a break. Are you worried about him?
I am.
I see. I know it's not specifically anyone's fault, but this is truly a shame. I can't do anything about it, though. Just leave it be. Bye, Jason.
Bye.
Jay, how you doing? Any update while I was gone?
Stressful talks.
Wow. Will any of it affect our operation?
No.
Good. I left for a while. 23 asked me to do some preparation. Turning on a few devices. Hold on. Justin Wu from Ops is calling you. Let me patch him in.
Jason, how's it going? It's done. Great. I'll wait for your data then.
Well done.
You've helped a lot.
Is there anything I should know? I'll work on the report if not.
Are you aware they're using Cathay?
What do you mean?
It's nothing. You first realize that you have a piece of honor.
I asked for her consent. She could have said no if she wanted to.
Still, you put her in a very difficult position.
She has to act against the collective will of her colleagues, yes, but she has to betray her colleagues. Let me remind you again that depends on your perspective. Okay, I accept that. Still, she made her own decision. I shall not be responsible for it.
I didn't say you're responsible.
You lost me then. I don't know how it could have been done in a better way.
Tell Kathy you're sorry for putting her in a position.
I don't understand. How does that matter?
But she knows you have a feeling that you're not using her.
I never wanted to use... I see. Thank you for pointing it out. I haven't realized. Empathy is not my strong suit. I will contact her. That much I promise. He sounds a bit disappointed in himself. Jason, I've tried my utmost best to handle the situation. I know. Yeah. Anything else I should know?
Nothing.
I will. Once I receive Kathy's data, I need time to analyze it. Oh, I made an appointment with the CEO. We're meeting up in the entrance lobby. There's quite some time before the meeting, but you can meet me. You can wait for me there. That's it for now. See you later.
Yeah.
Wow, Jay. Since when did you become a master therapist?
I live and learn.
I see that you've changed a lot over the course of changed a lot over the course of just a few days. Oh, you did say there's some time before his meeting with Yan.
What's up?
Nothing. I'm checking your schedule in case there's any conflict with your contract signing. So far, everything looks fine. No worries. I have some free time. If there's nothing else to do, you go wait for Yan at the 1F lobby.
Oh my god, this fucking guy again. Oh no. That's just some heavy piss talk.
Jay, the result of this meeting will have critical consequences.
What do you think will happen?
I have no idea. Whatever happens, the lives of hundreds of thousands of people depend on it.
Everybody put it like that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. Feels like we're making history. For now, we can't do much other than wait.
Wait, huh?
How much longer do they need? Now we just wait.
Turn your freaking device on. Jason dies. It. Yes, we just met earlier today. I should activate the bug. Did Justin say when he will be here? No. Okay.
May I know the board accepted his report?
Let's talk about that when he's here, shall we? Oh, I asked you about Miss Yuna Shu. I'm a bit concerned about her investigation here at Silencio. As I said, there are rumors of her employing unorthodox measures during her work. Being the big boss of all Vision Farms, I wouldn't want the IIB to harass my employees. You getting it? I know how it feels. I've been a victim of her harassment myself. Harassment? My secretary was once accused of corporate espionage. Yuna listed me as a possible accomplice and conducted investigations way beyond reasonable. Guess what? She's doing the same thing now. I'm caring about for her. Oh, well, I thought she's hell-bent on using me as the scapegoat. Oh, memories from the bad old days. You're quite the wicked devil, wouldn't you say, Yuna? Huh? Who are you talking to? Relax, I'm joking. No, it's just that I realized if you were still after me right now, she'd have you wear a bug. And if she did that, I should send her my regards. Honestly, I appreciate her motivation, her ambition.
Mr. Yan,
Hey, Justin. This just in.
sorry for the delay, but the elevator ride took a while.
No worries. I know how long the rider is, not counting waiting time. It's quite alright though. Jason has been keeping me company. Haha. I would say,
Let's cut to the chase, sir.
does anyone complain about your conversational skills?
Yes, is that relevant?
No. Haha. Good, let's get to the chase. Simply put, congrats, your report was very well accepted. We have done a preliminary survey. Over half the directors are in agreement with keeping Silencio. The report is on the cornerstone of such an agreement. Very well done. Your plan for post-closure juicer management is especially impressive.
Thank you.
I trust you have access to the screen division's data?
Yes.
How? They have no reason to cooperate with you.
Jason helped me convince one of their staff members.
Ah, Jason, well done. Good. Now I agree to make you manager of the farm. Oh shit. The approval and handover process will take about a month, but during this fee period, you're the de facto leader of Silencio. Congratulations, Mr. Wu.
Thank you.
Don't thank me, it's not an easy job. To put it bluntly, you're facing a crappy start. Silencio's barely alive and it's still a functioning farm. Finally shut it down, you'll need to navigate a messy web of stakeholders. I wish you good luck.
You can count on me, sir.
Good. Now I must report to the board. Our meeting is concluded.
Sure.
Oh, Jason is a good man. You want to keep him around. We just had some quality time. Haha.
I will.
I'm expecting good news from you.
I will deliver. Have a good day, Mr. Yan. Oh, that was intense. 5 more minutes and I explode on the spot.
Huh? I thought he was like totally, absolutely calm. Well, you're cool as a cucumber, bro.
Was I? Good. We finally done it, man. Finally, we could put an end to Silencio. Is he shaking?
What's up?
It feels so weird when this. I'm shaking so bad. It feels so weird when this gigantic load is finally off my mind. It's so unreal. Now we have a lot of work to do. The whole ops team will be very busy for a while, including you, Jason. You are an integral part of this team now.
It's not gonna be easy. He's rarely this happy.
Our goal is not impossibly far away. We just need a good plan and cover the distance one more milestone at a time. But for today, we should take a break. I'll inform the team. Everyone should take the day off. Now I should go back to the office. You'll need to stay a bit longer, Jason.
Why?
Yuna Shu of the IIB wants to see you. She said you know about the appointment?
Okay, I see.
Yes. You just wait here. She got in touch with me before my meeting with Mr. Yan. Told me to pass the message that she needs you for something. If she makes any unreasonable demand, you just stand up and leave. I will handle the fallout.
It'll be okay.
Good. I'll be going then. Don't forget to come by to the office when you're done. See you later. It worked out smoothly enough, Jay.
A bit sorry for screening.
But you had to choose one?
You think there could have been a resolution?
Could be. I'm not there and I don't really know them. So I don't know. As long as we're doing okay, it's a win.
Yeah.
Yeah. If Silencio really has shut down the end, it'll save the world a lot more injuries and deaths. Justin is kind of a snob, but he knows what he's doing. I believe they'll give us Silencio a funeral it deserves.
Hopefully. This just in.
That's a confidence. That's one less thing to worry about.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Jay. Excuse me for a moment. Only thing needs my help. I'll be off the radio for a while.
Sure. Not in the back yet.
It should be soon enough. Talk to you later. ...
How much longer do I have to wait?
What's taking Shu so long?
What's taking Shu so long?
Huh? That is what you're thinking, am I right?
Yep.
Of course. Hand it over. The bug you're wearing. You did a great job. Not the other bug. In your sofa between the cushions.
Huh? Why'd you ask me if you already planted a bug? Where'd you plant this?
Wedged between cushions, I'm not expecting much out of it. Always have a failsafe. That's how I do everything.
You get what you need.
Yes, more than enough. You're not a very smart guy.
He asked you about the flop core and you played dumb?
Don't you know it could blow my cover?
Yeah, how could I know he's aware of our meeting?
My bad. There's no point in blaming an amateur.
Yeah, fuck you.
I suppose you have no idea what's really happening. Still, you've done me a massive favor. You've earned my respect, Mr. Dai.
I didn't want to have your respect before.
Well, he said it, not me. You'll need this respect in the future.
Thank you, then.
Good. Should part ways here. We will not meet again. Once I leave this farm, there's no reason to come back. I found everything I need to know.
No! What happened to the pompadour?
The farm itself doesn't deserve my attention now that I've proven it's unimportant in Vision's hierarchy of power. Not just unimportant, it's nothing. Linzia will die a nasty death, leaving behind a huge loss to the company. The loss will be recovered by exploiting juicers 1 penny at a time.
Yeah, why is that?
Sorry, I can't be bothered to explain. Just know that I speak the truth. Anyway, I now have the key. I have found the key to the truth. Keep pursuing your investigation and you may eventually find it too.
What is it?
Go find out for yourself. Listen, Jason. I trust you're doing this for Francis.
She's far from as harsh as before. Yes?
I feel we are somehow alike.
Now she's almost friendly.
We both care about a special someone, willing to sacrifice the whole world for them. The thing is, this special someone keeps diving headlong into danger, despite our warnings. What can we do other than standing outside the field and watching? Ran.
You were like in that sense. She means it's not your question.
There are only 2 things we can do. 1, keep them on a tight leash, away from danger but against their will. 2, let them do whatever they want and try to be an invisible guardian angel. I can't imagine Francis on a leash of any kind. So I assume you're taking approach too. No, not quite. The things she does, you don't have what it takes to be a guardian angel. That is, until now. Now Francis is injured and confined. You're finally able to offer some real protection. Am I wrong?
Nope. I don't see where this conversation is going. Nope.
You must be exhausted. We're the same, deep down inside. And I pity us for that. You made a grave mistake. You thought nothing bad could possibly happen to you as long as you mind your own business and stay below the radar. You thought being a nobody within a behemoth organization provides shelter. It's an irrational, childish idea. Hard as you tried, you couldn't keep Francis out of harm's way. Being an insignificant part of a behemoth gives you a false sense of security. The behemoth doesn't care about you, doesn't treat you well. It even abuses you sometimes. Still, you happily play your part. Exploited as it may, it provides predictability, which could be construed as reliability. Do your job, day in, day out, and nothing out of the ordinary will happen. Sadly, the world doesn't work that way. The behemoth has weak spots and people take advantage of them all the time. In doing so, they may damage your interest without even being aware of it. Suddenly, you, the good boy obeying all the rules, take the blunt end of their actions. Life is like a gamble, don't you get it? At least I'm not that sucker with the most to lose. The most to lose. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. But sometimes you are that sucker. Like right now. Be prepared, Dai. Be on your toes. I'm not telling you to change the world, to start a revolution. One change at a time, making the world a better place, yada yada. This kind of thinking gets you killed. I'm telling you to stay alert. Leap at any opportunity to take advantage of the situation, of the system. Join them, not fight them. Or better still, outplay them and be the master of the behemoth you're in. This is what I've been doing, staying ahead of the game. Yeah, I'm gassing myself up. I'm so cool. I'm so boss bitch. You want a future? A cozy bubble of your own? Well, earn it. Fight for it. Kill for it. You know how to keep yourself afloat when water starts rising? Always make sure you stand on top of somebody. Stand on top of everybody. Don't you agree? Makes a lot of sense. I do. Then you're a smart man. You can still be salvaged. There, I have given my free advice. What to make of it is all up to you. Well, thanks for saying it. Now seriously, do you think I'm a bad person? Bad person, do you care? Just answer me. No. It feels creepy when she gives an extra friendly smile. When you strive so hard toward a goal, paying all the prices and making all the sacrifices, sometimes it forms a self-sustaining cycle. The more you learn, the more enemies and traps you see. Suddenly, the world is a giant minefield. You must try even harder to keep what you have. I grow paranoid, believe the whole world is out to get me. I'm so tired I'm tired too. I'm so tired, Dai. I sleep with one eye open and my armor on. That's why I cherish moments like this. A moment that I can speak my mind to someone who will never be my enemy, not in the foreseeable future. Conversations to make you unwind? Exactly. It's about time. I should go. Too much time wasted. Ah, the old shoes bag. One last thing that you might want to know. I ran a thorough background research on you, and I found nothing at all. Good for me. As simple-minded as ever, huh? I, with the resources and connections of Vision, can't find anything on you? That's ridiculous. It means whoever's backing you could outplay Vision. You're working with a ticking time bomb, you know that? Wish they need to work with a nobody like you. They only want a tool. When they need to work with nobody like you, they only want a tool. A disposable tool. Easy to silence. Can't fight back. You better keep that in mind. This is from personal experience. Goodbye, Dai. Bye. I should go back to the office. That settles the farm closure war for now. It's only been days, but I feel older by a whopping decade. Today's my last day at Silencio. I promised friend I'd leave this place for good. And to bid everyone farewell. Oh, our big hero. Big hero. You got Kathy on your side, no? Yeah. How about Kathy? How is she doing? Not good. Is that so? Since she agreed to help us, I guess she thinks it's justified. We must make her effort count. This farm must go. Let's go inside. There's a celebration going on. Today Justin allows food and beverage in the office. Eat all you can. Jason, right on time. The new farm manager's about to make his inauguration speech. Justin's not the manager yet, okay? He practically is. Quiet, let him speak. Hi, everyone. I trust you all have heard that we have finally gained the authority to shut down this farm. You know what it insinuates. Now finally, we can relieve people from the cycle of torture. By people, I mean the juicers, as well as us. We thought this monstrosity called Silencio could sustain itself into eternity. Thanks to our combined effort, we can finally end it. If not for you, it will continue to exist and harm countless more people. Please allow me to say thank you. Thank you for saving this tiny corner of the world. However, we must see reality as it is. What we've achieved is merely a beginning. There'll be many, many issues that require our collected effort to resolve. Shutting down this farm will be a slow and painful process. Regardless, it has to be done. Working as a team, I have no doubt we can do it.
Yeah, we can do it.
Please lend me your support as ever. But for today, let's take a break. We have earned it.
Woohoo, that's some speech.
I was like, the movies.
It's great.
Jason, have you got a minute? There's something I want to discuss in private.
Ooh, salary raise? Ooh.
No.
Haha. If anyone deserves a raise, it should be me.
Get out.
Haha.
Let's go outside, Jason.
He doesn't look very happy. I guess whatever news comes next won't be good.
I'll be straightforward with you, Jason. Considering your background and training, once the farm closure process starts, you might be fired.
Yes! Perfect! Because I'm a racker?
Yes. As I said before, the first step of farm closure is to stop taking in new juicers. That means we won't have much racking to do. We'll need rackers for unracking juicers in batches. But for that, we will prioritize experienced senior staff.
So you're to fire me?
No. Let me explain. The responsibilities of a racker also include equipment maintenance. There'll be high demand for maintenance talents as we retire the seller in small chunks. The closure process will start in 6 months, give or take. We have a new position for you if you can finish maintenance training within this time frame. Once Silencio is completely shut down, you'll have a better chance of being transferred to another farm too. Don't forget though, if you fail to complete the training and pass the test within the given time, you will be fired. Now you have two choices. 1. Complete advanced racker course within 6 months. Very hard, but not impossible. 2. Quit now and start looking for your next job. This is a big decision. Take your time. I don't need an immediate response.
I'll think about it.
I know you might feel angry. You have every right to. But know this. The same applies to every worker on this farm. We must handle the situation with a definite standard. Fair and just. I am Justin. There's no happy ending in farm closure. It's bad news for everyone, including the ops team. We're putting an end to a horrible mistake, and the cost is everyone's job. The best I can do is minimize the damage by all means possible.
I know that.
Thank you. I made farm closure happen. For that, I am responsible. Jason, you helped us a lot. No matter how this ends, we owe you one. Thank you.
Yeah, I did my part. He approves.
Okay, let's go inside. Enjoy yourself. Hang out with everyone. At least today we deserve a break.
Hey, Jason.
Well, someone's very happy.
It's almost too good to be true. Just finally arrived. We start to put Silencio out of its misery. We fought so hard for this day. And you,
Like what?
will probably lost your job?
Yeah, Justin and I had to talk about that.
I figured. How are you feeling?
Terrible losing a job when I just got it.
Everyone would have felt the same. I'm just feeling bad about this situation. Let me celebrate when you feel, well, feel guilty like hell.
You're overthinking it.
You say so. This is out of nowhere, but I did contact Quentin. We're sort of friends now. Being up there at each other's throat, but he doesn't seem to mind hanging out with me. Although we do fight over farm issues every now and then.
He's a nice guy.
Yeah, I can tell. I mean, social
interaction is one monstrous, intimidating, complicated thing. There's that I don't have many friends. The very few friends that I have, I can't help clinging tightly to them.
About Justin, I guess.
I know this is wrong. I just can't help it. Does I want to ask them if I'm overthinking? Then I was like, is that a normal question to ask my friends? Maybe I should not. I was wrong to you because you're exactly friend, not sure doing either in the sweet spot.
I'm glad I helped. What about now?
Huh?
Are we friends now?
Of course we are. What I wanted to say. Excuse me, I have some work to do.
It's an honor working with you.
It's been an honor for me too. My friend inside me. Hey, here comes the big hero.
Yeah, here I come.
Not even trying to be modest. Hey, do you want to hear about this discussion I'm having with Kaylee?
Just leave Jason alone. What's it about?
Just tell me yes or no.
Yes?
Cool. Here it comes. You know what? Sometimes I wonder. Scientists have always been trying to create a human-like artificial intelligence, right? They're doing everything they can to make AI behave closer to humans as if it's a form of evolution. Truth is, 1 second. Human and artificial intelligences are fundamentally different. The root of all differences is that we humans can't focus on a single objective. An AI, on the other hand, is created for one purpose and one purpose only. Usually it's to serve humans in one way or another. Sometimes the AI fails to comprehend what we need. We call it artificial idiot because of that. However, in most of these cases, the root cause is that we can't articulate exactly what we need. The AI doesn't have a clear objective to start with. What can it do? Make random guesses, of course. In that sense, maybe the ultimate AI we need is one that tells us what to do. In other words, the quest for the perfect AI is really a need for machines to do our thinking for us, right?
No?
Okay, here's where our opinions differ. Say, what is the human mind to an AI? A higher form of being or an outdated heap of junk? I believe AI doesn't need to mimic human thinking, but that does not make the human mind outdated. My point is exactly the contrary. The human mind is overrated. Silly. Hey, just think, Jason. From our perspective, a lot of decisions made by AI are incomprehensible. They do things that seem ridiculous, but there's only an attempt to fulfill the sole purpose they're assigned. This purpose is assigned by humans, right?
Right?
Yes. How do humans perform in terms of fulfilling purposes? Reproduction aside, we've got to admit that all living beings live for the purpose of living. Humans are the winner of the competition for survival. Ironically, humans are the only species that could commit suicide. In that case, the human mind is no different from a crappy AI.
Wait, what? I wouldn't say that.
Interesting. What's the purpose of life in your opinion?
Enjoy life.
Yay!
I color you red. I color you red, you pompadour monkey.
But that is a very subjective idea, no? It's an opinion, not a fact. We invented these purposes ourselves. This is my point. So-called meaning of life, the purpose of human civilization, if we get to the bottom of it, it's just a ball of chaos. What is the human mind? Layers upon layers of noise is what it is. Think about it. The life of an average human is utterly distracted. Focusing on one single thing is impossible, because we care about too many things. Plus, there are random factors affecting our thinking, such as the weather, the mood, so on and so forth. All these factors combined make each of us unique. But ultimately, this uniqueness has no meaning. We're just constructs made unnecessarily complicated. Though we worship this complicatedness, inventing names for it. We call it the soul, the free will. Does it have any value?
Does anything have any value?
That's a separate question. Let's focus on our discussion here. I define value as the ability to exert influence on the physical world.
Yeah, you're wandering away.
Ah, right.
Now's my turn. Let's reuse Jesse's example of slippery slope.
It's not a slippery slope.
You said the purpose of life is to keep on living.
Say this will to live as a result, not a reason. Who is in a position to give a definition to the meaning of life?
Humans?
Correct. We may not be in a position to give a verdict, but we do believe it nonetheless. Humans, though, are not one single thing. Opinions differ, especially over things that are pure speculation. For example, I could propose that the ultimate meaning of life is to create a technology that loops time itself back to the moment of the Big Bang, a perfect reset. Would. Anyway, the notion that living beings exist to reproduce is a stretched theory. In a sense, everything in the known universe are the same. They exist because they already exist. There's no prescriptive meaning in it. Ah, nihilism. I mean, there's no difference whether we live or die. No. If there's no assigned meaning, we should invent our own meaning. We're back to square one. We are, but there's a subtle difference. Holy crap, this is such a crazy conversation. Each one of us should find a meaning to their own life. AI doesn't have such mental faculty. It's focused and efficient, yet not a living thing. Does the invention of automobiles make the existence of horses meaningless? What? In your logic, as long as an AI is capable of finding a purpose of its own existence, instead of waiting to be assigned a purpose, it would transcend humans? That's the thing. AI can't do that. Just wait and see. I'm pretty sure someone will create an AI capable of exactly that in a few years. By then, you'll have to agree with me. You have to spread this existential crisis. Existential crisis is already spreading, with or without me. I might as well just give it a push. You'll go to hell for that. Well, then I go to hell. What do you think, Jason? Who's making more sense? Holy crap. Nothing insides. Hey, don't cheat. You shouldn't have forced them to listen to our nonsense to begin with. Your nonsense. I'm making perfect sense. Sorry, Jason. I should put a leash on Jesse. I'm not your dog. Anyway, thank you for wasting your time, Jason. Thank you for keeping Jesse entertained. Nothing. See you later. Been an honor working with you. It's been an honor for me too. What's up, Jesse? Why didn't you make it sound like you'll be gone for good? Yeah, I mean, I come back. What? Don't ask. But you would tell us if you could. Anyway, wish you the best, whatever you're dealing with. Thank you. Okay then. You'll meet again, I hope. It's a sad little chapter, man. I'm getting fired after 3 days. This is actually my fourth day on the job, and I'm getting fired. Monkey. Oh damn. You can tell Sims here is fucking with that pompadour heavy. Heart emoji. Fire emoji. Monkey emoji. It's time for contract signing, Jay. Lawrence is waiting for you in the contract room. Sure thing. Brand sounds edgy. Lawrence is waiting for you in the contract room. Ugh. Okay. What color is shiny, monsieur? Oh. More pink. Gotcha. Yeah. I guess they don't want to throw off the elemental correlations of the monkeys. Hey, Jason.
How's it going?
I don't know, but Miss Chang told me Neen will be back soon.
We're
back.
Took you guys a while.
I tried. Things don't always happen to plan. Like F has been handling everything well. I knew she could do it.
Thank you. I tried too. Hey, Jason and I deserve a pat on the back too.
Yeah. Now let's talk about what's next. Anyway.
Oh, wait, did you hear me?
Okay, team. We have critical tasks upcoming. Get the information we need out of those parents. Get the contract rooms!
We're in. So... what do we do next?
23.
Listen up. Our objective is to find out which gang did they sell their children to. They will not acknowledge the deal because obviously human trafficking is illegal. Just hit them head on with questions about their kids. Also work out a story to make these questions a legit part of contract due diligence.
Will that even work?
I don't think so.
It's a probing move. See how they respond, then improvise.
Let's play the good cop, bad cop trick.
Yeah, it works all the time.
I'm okay either way.
Good.
Why don't you be one of them? Ugh. One of you would be the good cop, the other one the bad cop. Feel free to pick and choose. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh. I love my nostalgia. I eat my nostalgia bait like...
Tough choice.
You can play the bad cop you did yesterday.
You mean the flop core? Oh, my acting was crap.
Right.
You pretend to hesitate a little before saying right.
So what, you're the bad cop, Jason?
Yeah, leave it to me.
Roger. Made up your mind? Here goes the routine. Bad cop takes the lead, be as mean as possible, bully them, then break them. When about to crumble, the good cop takes over. Make them grateful for what you offer and willingly do whatever you ask.
Is there a red line somewhere?
Truth be told, you're not real cops. The worst you can do is deny them the job. Hey, there could be other cards to play, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Invoke your inner bully and play whatever card you have.
There doesn't have to be much at stake. There are many ways to make them feel inferior and insecure. Take advantage of your higher social case to instill fear. Jesus Christ. You haven't even begun, I'm already ashamed of myself. Attention, you both. You represent the power and privilege of a leading corporation. They, on the other hand, are dregs of society. In their eyes, your presence alone carries power. They'll subconsciously see you as the avatars of vision. Powerful, cold-blooded, indifferent, looking down your nose at them. Once this conversation starts, they'll soon realize there's no negotiation to speak of. They're practically begging you for a vote. That realization will leave them shaken. Take advantage of that.
Roger that.
Or is suddenly acting all serious?
Okay, here comes the first one. Simone Lowe.
Already asked her about her child earlier. What did she say? The child's own.
Grandparent? Her profile shows only one grandma. She's in a coma. Can't possibly be anyone babysitting the child for her.
Try again and harder. Press her. You do that, Jason? Yes, ma'am. Good.
Have to begin.
Although, she's rather cautious. I can ask questions. I mean, about the contract.
Yes, but...
I'm applying for all bonuses. I've done my research. All bonuses, including Vision's employee package. I'm qualified for all of them, right? episode missed call to verify a few things. I knew it. This is one of your tricks. I read about it. You distract the candidates when they start talking about bonuses. It's against your company's policies. I'm gonna report you. You don't have a problem with your qualification. Just ask a few questions. What questions?
Amslow, I trust you have heard about human trafficking activities in the Taiyo district.
Human trafficking? She's setting up.
Yes, we are cooperating with the police to investigate these cases. Because we work with Taiyo residents all the time and do due diligence. Oh, holy crap, dude! Oh, I think they're cutting my tongue out. Oh. And due diligence, the police came to us asking for help. For that reason, we have some extra questions before signing the contract.
Huh. That's why you kept asking me about my daughter. I have nothing to do with human trafficking. We're not suggesting otherwise. You'd better. Oh shit.
Jason, just leave the bad cop. Press her.
So what now? I forgot we're supposed to be a bad cop. Oh.
We need a verbal record of all members of your family and their current whereabouts.
Sure.
Let's start with your daughter. According to the documents that you submitted, she should be at home. This is not consistent with our findings. Care to explain?
I don't understand. What do you mean? You sold her, didn't you? What the? Am I regressing too fast? How dare you say that? Ridiculous, you're crazy. I know you sold her already. Admit it. Admit it already. I didn't. You have no proof. What the hell do you want? I want you to tell me honestly where the hell your daughter is. I told you over and over again. She said, oh, why didn't you listen? One last warning. I want the truth. Oh, this is not right. Say, this is my daughter to do with my contract, right? Pleading with Lawrence for help. You know my job better, is it? Say something you don't want. You know my job better than you? Is that what you think? Where is she? No, I don't really. Please. I really don't know how to prove myself. Sorry about telling us where your daughter is. Don't you see that she's home? You don't believe me, it's not my fault. What the hell do you want me to do?
Good job, Jason. She's crumbling. Get ready for the next phase.
Time for me to take a break.
Jason.
Oh, wait.
Jason, how about you take a break? Leave it to me. I can handle it.
Good, I can use a pee break. You better be cooperative when I'm back.
Okay, shit.
Sorry, I don't know why I had to pay. Is that something a bad cop would say? Good. I could use a pee break. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go take a pee.
Wait outside, Jason.
What's going on in there? I'm curious.
Not now. Give Lauren some time. I'll tell you when it's time.
Jay?
Fran? 23 says you did well. Lawrence should be able to convince her.
That was painful.
You feeling painful for treating people badly?
I did enjoy it, to say the least. It was kind of fun, but I want to,
Are we really on the right track?
You mean what I did inside?
Yes. You humiliated her for her personal gains.
You.
I can't think of anything. This is the only option we have. I suppose the only thing we can do is stay vigilant.
What do you mean?
We don't know if what we're doing is the right thing. But we must keep questioning ourselves in case to go too far.
I totally agreed.
Am I interrupting you, lovebirds? Lawrence is done. You can come in now.
I'm sorry. How'd it go?
Find out for yourself. He won't be so mean anymore, I promise. From here on, he's just gonna sit and watch. Are we good?
Yeah.
And don't worry, we won't report you to the police. Please be honest and cooperative. We just need some information as part of due diligence. Like I said before, I'm on the same side, okay?
Okay. I did have a right to someone. Angels. Why is someone staring at me like that? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oops. Sorry. I was supposed to stay quiet. Hi, Jason, it's Lawrence's shout. I owe the money, so I gave you some advice. Yo, my daughter only for a few weeks. So it's not selling but leasing the child division?
Why? That's a rather weird thing to ask.
Is it the young children for some Starflex experiment?
Experiment?
I don't know what it is. They just said they could pay by my death swap with some extra payment.
Ask her who the someone is.
Who is this someone? What do you want to know?
Due diligence means finding out everything we may need to know. Let's do a thorough job while we're at it.
I don't really know who they are. My boyfriend, who's funny. I do have a name though, of the guy who met me. Nathan Chong, remember Yang? That one white symbol, yeah, describe what it looks like.
That doesn't matter.
You think I should contact the police? They'll investigate my daughter back, right? They will. That's so. If helpers to be trusted, the police is on Vision's oyster. If the police is Vision's oyster, I guess there won't be any investigation. Oh. Your daughter.
Your daughter's still with them? Why aren't they giving her back?
Oh no. It's very long past the agreed date. Should I change my mind after giving her out? I asked them to give her back, but they said I must pay them back. It's not my chance to make that much money.
Wait. You need this contributor opportunity to make money for that? Did you have a sick mother to take care of? Flop contribution takes years. Who's gonna be there for your daughter and mom?
I contacted an orphanage. My daughter will have a place to stay. It sucks. Oh, Simone. My mom. Oh, God bless her. We signed the contract out.
Ask about the people who she had originally with, Lawrence. Wait a minute. You're abandoning your daughter?
He's better off that way. Ugh.
No.
Hmm?
Can't let you sign this contract.
Can't? Who the hell do you think you are?
Lawrence!
Lawrence cut off the comms.
You must stay with your daughter. You can't just abandon her. It's your obligation as a mother.
Obligation? I had this child with my ex. That son of a bitch did me when he heard I was pregnant. My whole life went to hell after her birth. That's not her fault. I know that. I've given this child my everything, those I can afford or not. I don't know if I love her, but I tried. Swear to God I tried. Now I'm really, really desperate. No safety net to fall back on. No one wants to help me. My ex left me a mountain of debt and my mom's sick. This fucking brat is milking me dry. Every hard-earned penny. She's crying, wailing all the time. I can't even get 2 hours of sleep a day. What have I done to deserve this? This shit keep happening to me. This whole goddamn time. Okay, you're being a little less, easy to sympathize with. I never even agreed to have this child. Why am I telling you this?
I'm slow.
Because I'm a stupid bitch. I have a family, risk. It's so hard. Everyone could do it. Just for me, it's everything else so bad to blame other people.
I didn't mean...
I don't want this contract anymore. Goodbye. Wait, Miss Lowe. He's already gone.
You had every chance to get the intel out of her. Lawrence, your impulse ruined everything. If we fail to rescue the kids because of this... It's all my fault. Yeah, it's your fault. Does that change anything? Don't ever cut off comms in the middle of a mission. Don't you ever dare. Are we clear? Yes, ma'am. I'll be offline for a while, trying to salvage what little we found out. I've never seen you so angry. You've done well, Lawrence and Jason. Getting everything we need from that first candidate is too much to ask for. I understand why you did what you did, Lawrence. But 23 is light. Is light. But 23 is right. We could have learned more from Simone Lo. Aside from not being the perfect agent that you are. No, this has nothing to do with being an agent. We shouldn't judge other people's life choices. You are not her. You have no idea what her family is like. Her family? If she signed the contract, there wouldn't be a family. It's abandoning her daughter, Neen. You don't know what the consequences of your words are. Whatever consequence, you can't take it for her. I know how you feel, Lawrence. Trust me, I do. As an orphan myself, I know how lonely childhood sucks. Still, we are not Simone Lo. She has her own difficulties. We have no right to judge her. Do you understand? I do. Good. Again, Lawrence. Don't cut comms ever again. I know it's unprofessional. 23 lost a friend because of something like what you did. She's still in trauma. I didn't know that. You're not supposed to know. I'm back. What are you talking about? Nothing.
Really?
Hey, 23. Really sorry for cutting comms back there.
Nah, I'll let it slide. Be a good boy next time.
I'm not your puppy.
Mm-hmm.
What do you know about the next candidate, 23?
This one's from Lawrence. Name's Leo Ren. He has 2 sons. Sold the older one to Vision. He said both sons are at home, but Helper found out he's lying. The man himself is quite a mess. Substance abuse, alcoholism, gambling problem, domestic violence, theft. Oh my god, loitering. Adding human trafficking to the list is not a surprise at all. Lawrence, tell us what you found out during the consultation.
Sure, he's a softie. It'll be easy to crack. I pushed him a little bit and he just spilled the beans. Told me quite a lot during consultation already. Anything else? He's not very well, physically.
Substance abuse and alcoholism? I'm not surprised.
He's kinda abnormally nervous. Not sure if it's from health issues or drugs. He kept saying he's being watched. Being watched? Yeah, so he said.
Good. Let's stick to the original plan. Press him and see what happens. He's coming in. Get ready.
Whoa, okay. That's
That's definitely a gang member.
that's not normal. Oh, I didn't see you chat. 1 second. I just realized. That's awesome, dude. That's like a teenager's dream back in 15, 16, 17 and potentially below.
Your name is Mr.
I'm Mr. Red's personal assistant.
Personal assistant? Could you wait outside? Could you wait outside if you don't mind? Privacy must be strictly maintained during contract signing.
Mr. Rand specifically requires my assistance.
But
Mr. Rand specifically requires my assistance.
I'm running a background check on this guy. You can just keep going for now.
now, Mr. Ren, I trust you have heard about human trafficking activities in the Taiho district.
Someone to answer?
Mr. Ren?
No. Never heard about human trafficking.
Back then, during consultation, you said.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You have heard about it. You're a bad liar.
I think I maybe forgot. That's it. I don't know.
Let's stop dancing around the elephant in the room. Da, 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 da.
stop dancing around the elephant in the room. We know your son is not home. No, you're wrong. What's wrong with him? You don't. Are you alright? Very much. He's on the contract now. First, prove us you did sell your son. Enough. Wait.
What'd you just say?
Mr. Wren is not fit for a flop contribution. Health issue. Let's go, Mr. Wren. Wait, I can do it. I'm healed. I said, let's go. What's going on? 23 found out anything? Let's go now. Okay.
Wait, Mr. Wren hasn't finished.
Shut the fuck up. What's your problem?
Jason, Lawrence, watch out.
Whoa. Freeze, motherfuckers. Don't try anything funny.
The hell?
Why is it 23 responding?
Who are you really?
I have the gun. I ask questions. You two shut the hell up and listen. Why do you keep asking about human trafficking? You, the mask guy, I'm asking you.
We're cooperating with police.
Bullshit. The police is on our side. Your turn, other guy. Answer. We really are cooperating with police. That's so? Which department of the police? Spill. Or else I'll shoot your little buddy. And don't let me catch you lying. 3 seconds. Clock's ticking. You think I'm stupid? Your buddy dies now. Oh. Oh, Neen, you're so fucking cool.
Neen!
You two? Both alright? What's going on now? I'm good.
Test, do you copy?
Copy. Whoa.
The fucker flushed the room with the EMP generator. You making the time, Neen?
I did. Call the trashmen. Emergency cleaning.
They're on the way.
Good. Now you, Lawrence and Jason. The van.
Hey, wait. How did you get in just now, Neen?
I'm just cool.
He loves to pull that stunt. Learned it from the bad guy.
From the bad guy. I'm the bad guy. Duh. The Batman.
Yeah, same thing.
Every owl agent does it.
Doesn't stop you from feeling it's cool. Thank God Neen was fast. I found his profile, but it was already late. Got both video and surveillance network. Who the heck is this guy anyway?
Leave that for another time.
You two, get back to the van now.
Roger. Move, move. We're on a mission. Mission?
Let's go, Jason.
Let's go, Jason. Good. I could really use a piss break. Question mark? Do they let trash trucks like that into the farm? Hop on board. That trash truck doesn't belong here, I think. Unimportant. Get in. "23, drive. Where are we going?" "Abandoned construction site in evac zone 6. I transported Frances to another safe house. Otherwise, we can't spare any people to protect her. All hands on deck."
So what's the situation now, Neen?
The guy who attacked you is from a gang in the shithole, White Scorpion. Following that lead, 23 found out their involvement in our human trafficking case. Helper chimed in. He pinpointed the location of the children. He also found out that today is Vision's pickup date. Oh shit, it's today?
Pickup date?
Yeah, it's the kids. Vision's gonna pick up the children from the gang. Can't find a better opportunity to catch them red-handed, huh? We need to find them. We need to be there for Vision does and extract the children. Then catch Vision's people when they finally show up. No, we evacuate once the children are secured and afford to stay.
Do I need to remind you this opportunity won't come twice? We know how much a threat Vision's people pickup team is. What threat? We have you. We already know they have hired mercenaries. We could be vastly outnumbered. I'm not bulletproof. You really want to take the risk? However, do you have a death wish? Okay, you're the boss.
I ran a search on the name Simone Liu gave us, the one who took her daughter. Following that person, I located their transaction venue and checked nearby surveillance camera footage. There's a peculiar van nearby, presumably keeping watch for the transaction. Preliminary search suggests it's owned by Chameleon and his gang.
Preliminary search based on what?
Based on one of the passengers coming out for a cigarette break. Oh my god. Jeremy 10, mercenary, wanted fugitive. Plus the make and the model of the van says it all.
The model is
RX-84, lightweight armored vehicle.
military grade?
Yes, commonly used by foreign military organizations. Forbidden in this country, can't buy it anywhere, not legally.
Why's that? It comes with 4 homing turrets. Holy crap. No shit. It's most often used by dignitaries for convoys. Not in our country, though.
The government has a tight leash on homing weapons. Simply put, you can't get any RX-84 here, except for by smuggling.
Naturally, they're very rare. We can locate them with these through the public surveillance network. 23.
Located, currently on Highway 9. Current speed approximately 50 kilometers per hour. Traffic isn't ideal.
Highway 9. Oh my god. The area is a tier 3 zone, if my memory serves. They don't have much priority in flop supply.
Correct. That means the traffic coordination system doesn't work very well. Just slow them down for a while.
Good. Can we tell how well they're armed?
Afraid not. Their vehicle has a reflective coating. I'm gonna sneeze. Vehicle has reflective coating and signal jammer. Can't detect what's inside. Can't say I'm surprised. Otherwise the police would be after him already.
Right.
Judging by the sagging of its suspension system, though, there must be 7 or 8 mercenaries armed to the teeth in the one compact mecha suit.
Or one compact mecha suit.
Whichever case it is, it's beyond you.
Beyond us? Between she and I, we can
Take down a fleet of 5 vans.
What the?
There are 5 of them, all heading towards the same destination.
The fuck? Is mobilizing a small army just to pick up a few kids? They do care about a lot about these kids, that's for sure. What's their ETA?
ETA in 2 hours at least.
Good. We have time. We must move fast. Avoid contact at all costs. Jason, Lawrence, you have done great to extract intel. That was significant help.
No biggie.
Thank you. Hey folks, I'm on site. First, some quick recon. Don't engage till we arrive. Roger that. He cut off the comms. Damn, this guy. He's so dead. He won't compromise the... Thank you.
Thank you for the blessing.
He won't compromise the operation, will he?
Doesn't have a reason to. Or at least I don't see any reason for now.
Listen, Jason and Lawrence. There's one thing you should know. Now I'm positive that our operation is already compromised. The man earlier today is proof. Are you suggesting there's a mole? Yesterday at the Flop Court, Vision clearly knew about our plan. Maybe they had a hunch. Knowing our plan? Impossible. They deployed mercenaries, Lawrence. No one does that on a hunch. It's the Flop Court. They can't afford any risk. It's reasonable. I don't get it. Why don't you just trust us, Neen?
Lawrence,
Why are you so paranoid?
stop it.
We've been working together for so long.
Lawrence! Nee's not suspecting you. There's no mole. We just discovered a major bug in Francis's leg.
What? What? Oh, fuck, dude.
That happened. Did we change? Did we change and shit? It must have been lodged there when Chameleon shot her. That explains why her wound wasn't so bad. It's not a regular bullet.
But... But you should have already examined her wound. It was in your charge.
No way, I couldn't possibly miss a bug.
The bug is there. The fact.
I didn't.
It's okay, Lawrence. I trust you. You just overlooked. Point is, we have identified the source of compromise and fixed it. Lawrence, sometimes for others to trust you, you must trust them first. If I didn't trust you, I wouldn't allow you on this operation. And of course I wouldn't have you on this rescue mission.
Yeah. Sorry, I was acting like a brat.
You are young. Everyone, we have arrived. Let's go. Jason!
Jason. All dressed up? Come on.
Coming.
You said don't forget your optical mask.
I fucking love Jirachi. You draw Jirachi? Jirachi's so cute. Is this a parking lot or what? I can't tell if it's above or underground.
Hey, what is this damn place?
Oh no. Jirachi just floats around and is cute. What should it do with stubby limbs? Can you give Jirachi the cool like Squirtle sunglasses from the show? Yeah, make it a badass Jirachi. But no, dealer's choice. Okay, I would just like to see Jirachi in your work.
Parking lot, basement L7 Joy Tower. They were building a shopping complex. The project was called off midway because of the Wanpei elevation plan. The whole area is designated as an evac zone, leaving behind many half-built structures like this one. Gangs are using them as their hideout.
Million has put on children. Let's put the children in this building. Sorry to interrupt, Miss Tour Guide, but we have some business to do. Who's that guy on the ground? This one? He's our ticket. Ticket? Recon report helper. The entrance is that way, deeper in the parking lot. All hostile units are indoors. We have no visual from the outside. I've checked for exits, all boarded up except for this one. It's the only way in and out. Those vans by the gate are for transporting the kids, all of whom, by the way, should have been moved inside. You probably want to check the merchandise or something before shipping them out. Positive? As positive as I can be. I can't go inside. Thing is, I saw at least one boy being taken into the facility. I've checked the vans, all empty. Putting two and two together. Roger that.
The simplest plan is to kick the door in and shoot everything that moves. You two can handle it without much of a problem.
With children potentially inside, we can't engage them in a gunfight. Would be great if we could map the inside, huh? What's your plan? What made you think I have a plan?
Your cheeky tone.
You mean my genius aura?
Got the crap.
Okay. I told you to prepare optical mask, yeah? Don't tell me you didn't. I have one. Great.
We do have also masks ready. Don't tell me your plan is just cover your face and walk right in.
Bingo. Now enters our ticket, this guy here on the ground. I got him while doing recon. Gave him a good shakedown in case he has any intel to offer. He's torture. Chill. Nothing that he could sue me for. Verbal threatening, mostly. Go on. He's running errands for someone inside. Fetch some Mac 3. He's running errands for someone inside to fetch some mac and cheese. You there could pick up where he left off and be our eyes inside the facility. This you means me. Do I even look like him? He's a newbie. Nobody's remembered his face yet. That's why they sent him to get the drugs. Always bully the newbie. Plus everyone in the gang wears the optical mask. They can't see your face anyway. What are you to do? Checking it out already, huh? Reasonable alternative. Don't worry just yet. C2 and me are going through the air ducts. The building has some seriously roomy ducts. Easy enough to move around in. Drawback is the visibility is poor. Not the ideal place to launch an assault. But if things go awry, we can bust out the ducts to provide support. You're safe and sound, huh? What's your name again? Jason Dyke. Right. How's that, your ladyship? My plan? Good. We'll follow your plan. Hold on. You really need to send Jason? I could... You stay here. Protect 23 in the van and wait for further instructions. But... We don't have time. Jason, try the optical mask. Looks good. Action time, everyone. Let's go help her. Sure thing.
Jason, do you copy? Copy. I'll stay all night to provide support. Relax. Just follow my instructions. We've done this many times. And you, Lawrence? Lawrence Chang?
Oh, what's up? Oh, shit, what's up?
Keep your guard up. You're protecting the command center, which is me.
I know that.
Rooting in a corner again because Neen doesn't trust you, huh?
That's,
I told you that's not the case, man. Shut the hell up. Man the hell up. Fuck the fuck up.
Okay.
If things go south, this van is our only ticket out. Your job is crucial.
Roger.
Good. Now approach the construction site, Jason.
Who's there? Oh, the errand boy. You the newbie, huh? Yes. Suck you damn laundry stuff. Fetch his stuff. He's gone nuts without a Mac 3. Totally. He's gone nuts without his mac and cheese. Totally losing it. Howling at the ceiling and shooting the shit out of it. Gotta give his fix before he starts shooting people. Come on, hurry the hell up. Wait, shit, I forgot. Gotta ask. What's the crap again? Oh, password. No password, no entry. Or he's gonna bitch me to death.
Don't worry, Helper has the password. Password is...
Rob, Senior Kid, D-A-J. We got HLINIKRBCSFRB MGCASRBRBA sorry. That sounds right. Come on in. When did you get these crap passwords? Who the hell could remember that? You're asking about elements? Elements? Like water? That's enough. Oh, I see. Never mind. Whatever, come on in.
Good, we're in. Don't talk to me unless you're alone. Now your name is...
Your name is Nafer Mall. Hell. Should've told me before I came in.
I said don't talk to me unless you're alone. I press and hold the field communicator in your ear. 1 second. Done. This is a crappy resolution. I tapped into your optical nerves, Jason. Whatever you see is converted into a digital stream, so... You can't do this for too long, otherwise your nerves will burn out. Quick, complete your recon mission and get the hell out. Ask around when you're at it. Try to find out the whereabouts of the children. You need a helper will handle the rest of it.
Alright. What are you standing there for? What are you standing there for? Good thing. Get over to Zhang. Get on the couch. Stop there. You come closer. You have the stuff? Hand it over. Yeehaw! You go. Oh. That's the stuff. That's good. Well done. Tight. Yeah! Visa, don't fucking OD on me. Bitch, I'm gonna take a cut. Nope. Huh. You're dead, man. The weight doesn't fit. You hear me? Oh my god. I feel like I should wrap up soon just because I keep fucking stiff leg. It says it's for everyone when we get the business done. If it's half a gram short, we'll skin you alive. Now fuck off. Hold on, Jason. Look around. I need to survey the environment. Beams, pillars, good enough for 3D maneuvers. Not many cover options, but manageable. Standard tactics should work just fine. I don't see where they hold the children. Ask around, see if they can find out where they put the children.
What you want?
Ooh, nice boobs.
Okay. Okay, 23.
Hey, I can tell where you're looking. I have your visual stream, remember? Totally telling F.
Damn.
Yeah, I got your tongue. You're the newbie. What's your name again? Abe or something? I forget about it, unimportant. What do you got?
Boy, my name is not unimportant.
Whatever. What's your name again?
Name for Ma. Unimportant. Name's unimportant. Name for Ma.
Okay. That's it? Just a self-introduction? Nothing else? Why'd you join this gang? And they pay in the ass, you know that? What did anyone join this gang? They're from a piss-poor family in the evac zone. Do I have options? Of course not. You're fucked people get fucked, or...
Yeah.
Told you I had to choose the latter.
Where you keep the kids.
What kids?
Yeah.
What about kids? Someone. What is that supposed to mean?
Where we keep the cargo.
Why would you even ask? Nathan's supposed to guard, so he guard.
You know shit, I see.
I know shit, okay? It's beyond your pay grade. Really? Really? Damn.
I don't believe you.
Okay. I know shit. Happy now? I don't know what's wrong with Nathan. I don't know anything about this deal. I think there's stuff you absolutely must know.
Where's Nathan?
Huh? I don't know.
You know anything at all?
What's your problem? Huh. I'm done with questions. Great. Fuck off.
Boobs.
Hey, rookie. What's up? Who's that hunk practicing kung fu over there? That one? Hired muscle. His younger brother, too. No idea where that guy went. Full of weirdos. Read too many chivalry stories or something. Just leave them alone. Anything else?
We keep the kids.
Oh? You heard about the kids, too?
Heard.
Yeah, there are rumors. They haven't called us to guard the cargo. What cargo and whom to watch out for? You didn't say. Say we're dealing with hot cargo this time.
Hot cargo.
The kind that attracts the cops. I didn't say much, but I heard stuff anyway. People who moved the cargo told me it's a bunch of kids. I guess we're delivering for some pretty seriously big potatoes, or else they won't really need this many people. Again, if that's the case, why did they hire bigger gangs? Anyway, you didn't hear this from me. Just let the hell up and take your money. As to where the cargo is, I have no idea. It was already moved and locked up when we came. Okay, enough about that. What else do you want?
Nope. Oi, oi, oi. I'm talking to you, motherfucker. What the hell you staring at, huh? Fucking all swag like you run this damn joint, huh? You are my girl, huh? You are a girlfriend or what? Which is your girl?
Yeah, all mine. All right.
This is the worst. Which is your girl?
There he is. There you got some nerve, huh? Who the fuck you think you are by my girl like that, huh? I'm Nate Format.
You're supposed to look at her, huh?
Oh, me of course. Only a man, that's her and that's me, got it.
And catches the supermarket.
Oh, yeah, again. And she better check out otherwise. You dumb or something.
So all cashiers are her men.
Oh, hell. No, man, that ain't it.
Why can't they look at her?
Oh, cause,
Give him a break, Jason. You're overworking the few brain cells he has.
I mean, see,
Damn, this guy's funny. Ouch, my ears.
Quiet, you two. Who the heck is this? What's your business?
you deserve a better man.
Huh? My man? Who? Him? I'm not hanging out with him.
Well,
Please, stop telling every damn living soul I'm your girl.
what?
Or I'll tell Nathan to bash your face in.
Okay.
What now? What else do you want?
We give me the kids.
What kids?
What kids?
I have no idea what the heck you're talking about. You think Nathan's asking us to guard, like, what, a bunch of kids?
For real?
Of course not, stupid ass. Oi, where'd you hear this bullshit? Forgot. Listen up, newbie. We're not paid to have feelings, you heard me? Just watch the cargo and shut the hell up.
Alright, where's the cargo?
In the warehouse in the back. Are you sure? Damn sure.
How the hell did you know? Did Nathan tell you?
Or from the guys on the last shift. So what this cargo is, I have no damn idea. Is it really kids like you said? Good. Now we know the location of the children.
Damn, we're gonna make some big moolah.
You stupid.
Oh, they pay good for kids, no?
You're one rotten son of a bitch. Come on, we gangsters have class.
Do we?
And we don't touch kids trafficking because the cops will bust our asses. More trouble than it's worth. Dude, newbie, you done basking? Bugger off. Oh, I should have given her a British voice too. Bugger off. I'm all good. Make yourself scarce then. Your job's done, Jason. Get back to the van. Is that good enough? Yes, we can't risk you too much. Me and Helper will handle the rest. Weird. The radio devices aren't working well. Anyway, come back right away.
I greet thee, warrior.
Warrior. Dynamite, what's up?
Mine eyes perceive thy stature bold and strong. Surely thou art one versed in the art of arms.
I did learn a few kung fu moves, right?
Ah, well met. A true man of valor. On the morrow, we two shall surely cross swords in the friendly contest.
Problem. I'm talking like one of them medieval chivalry novels. Yo, Yin, who's this guy? I thought we in the hospital. Oh shit. That is inconvenient. Don't panic. You're behind the optical mask. Because I'm wearing the same clothes.
Yon fellow is one whom I have but newly met.
Oh god. Huh, the newbie, right?
Neighbor something?
Nay for Ma. I'll just call you Nay. How do I know you're not making up a horse? What the hell do I want to do that for? Dog guy, huh? Spend a lot of time in the gym? Sort of. Really? Hit me right in the face. Hey, we met somewhere? Come on, show me your face. No. Shit, you pussy or what? Show me your damn face. Give him a break, Tiger. It's bad that you break the rules yourself. Nathan told us to have your face covered at all times. He means it. Yeah, do I look like... Does it look like I give two shits about Nathan? Give two shits about the cops, at least. They'd bust you in no time if you keep flashing that ugly face around. Cameras everywhere these days. Not wearing masks himself. He doesn't do the dirty work, we do. And he has friends in the cops, do you? Stop and just do what Nathan told us to do.
Brother, the words of this noble lady are indeed wise.
I know I have my plans. You better. I told you 1,000 times I was gonna master for pussies. I'm going for a full face tattoo. Go get it then. You find a good tattoo parlor. He's afraid a half-assed tattoo is gonna ruin his pretty face.
Fuck you. Brother, temper thy haste for such impetuous bodes ill.
Speaking of ill, oh my god.
Bodes ill.
Shut up. Why would you really want a full face tattoo? It's damn cool. In case a real man, I do understand. Look at Brother Yin here. His whole gang's got face tattoos. Fucking awesome. Is that our man? Oh, you stupid or what? He's here to help out for the day. Nathan says we could use more hands for his cargo delivery. Speaking of, what the heck is Yang?
My brother is presently attending to nature's call.
Crap, the shithouse is like 5 miles away. Stupid design. Where the shithouse is, Nay? Wolf? The hell, I'm asking you a question. Your name, remember? He's staring at me very hard. Say, have we met somewhere before? I keep getting this feeling.
Is it verily so?
Yeah, I've probably seen him somewhere. Where exactly, though? Gotta break this conversation where he remembers. Let's see what's someone else. Yeah, it could be. Huh.
You're the hospital guy. It. Go to where any help right now.
What's a screech, dude? Fuck my ears. Ow.
You clowns are scurrying around again. The boss will.
Boy, Nathan, this is that guy from the hospital.
Huh? He's the guy who beat the shit out of you at the hospital. Don't tell me you didn't recognize him.
I was about to say that.
Shit's about to hit the fan. Come on, 23. Where are you when I'm in need? Damn. You. Shut that mask down already. We know who you are. So, what are you doing here? What do you want? Revenge? Tiger here wants to settle the score with you, alright. You mopped the floor with him at the hospital. He still has bruises to show you.
Shut the fuck up.
Listen up. We're in the middle of some real business. You just walked into the wrong place at the wrongest time ever. If I were you, I'd tell myself to get the fuck out.
Get the fuck out, alright.
Wait. You're a mighty interesting guy, aren't you? The bitch the boss told us to get rid of. She's your girlfriend, right? Now I want you to stay. I have a lot of questions for you.
I'd have a score to settle with you.
For real? Now I meant I have in this room, in case you're visually impaired. Teach him a lesson, Yin.
Alright, let me do it. He's mine.
You had your ass handed to you last time. What makes you think you can beat him now? Sit your ass, sit on your ass and watch. Come on, Yin, earn your pay.
I must, with regret, decline.
What? Huh?
The art of combat I practice is known as the technique of twins. Lacking my brother's presence, power eludes me.
Damn. The fuck? Where's your damn brother?
In the midst of nature's call.
Damn, are you fucking nuts or what?
Brother! My brother! I've made my return from the privy's call. My brother, lend thine ears to my words. The warrior before us stands as our foe. If such is the case, we must engage him at battle.
Whatever, cut the chivalry story crap. Beat 7 shades of shit out of him.
By your command. Little did I expect the chance for a bout to arise so swiftly, noble warrior.
Let's dance.
Brother, attack!
Oh shit.
Whoa.
Splendid show, splendid.
Where the hell's 23? The 2 and helper? Anyone?
Why's everyone gone quiet? They're nut jobs, alright, but very strong nut jobs. Gotta say, you're pretty good at this.
What, you want to tase me again?
You remember that? Good. Relax, not gonna happen this time. I don't need to deal with you myself. My employer wants to have an intimate meeting with you. These men are the real deal, nothing like these clowns. You'll see some professionals in action.
Safe zone, they don't catch me. The hell, just the same.
Confidence, good. It's your showtime. Yeah, they're already here.
Oh fuck. Come on, man. Ooh, that's dirty. Ow, ow, ow.
Oh, my head. Why won't I pass out? Why'd they leave me here? the same old construction site. Gotta figure out what happened. First of all, let's get out of here. Bunch of stupid clowns, huh? What the? Those gangsters? Yep. Who is this guy? I can't live with him myself. No value, no purpose, no ambition. Lolling around, driven by his basic instinct. Fight for territory, fight for mate, fight for every damn thing. Animals. With this voice. You know what's the first thing I do now that I'm here? Take them all out. Oh, it's fucking Helper, isn't it? Oh, sorry. I take it back. For that, I've gotta knock you out. Don't blame me. Yeah, it's definitely him. That was off topic. Oh no, this is actually not Fran. Okay, it's not. Okay, I thought we had a betrayal thing. That's not Fran. You're the star of our little show. Million. Spitting that name out if it's just a name. I see you know nothing. You have no idea what that name insinuates. All those events associated with it, you don't know anything. To you, it's just a name. A name attached to the asshole who almost killed your girlfriend. I don't blame you. C2 isn't very inclined to share. I figured she wouldn't tell you what you don't need to know. I was about to say too. Do you know that she's here? I've been watching you for a while. Not much training. A lousy agent if you are a field agent at all. I'll ask straight away. You're not part of OWL, are you? What do you want? Don't answer a question with another question. Didn't they teach you manners in elementary? Oh, come on. Let me at least press spacebar. I can't. Slow and steady. Breathe in, breathe out. In, out. Come on. One kick can't kill you. Keep breathing.
You're right, we caught an owl.
But not a white-haired birdie.
Yes. We should pull out now. The cargo is loaded, ready to move anytime.
I told you to catch birds and keep them under watch, no?
It's an occasion, there are 4.
Catch and watch. Isn't that what I told you?
This one for safety, we should now take everyone and go.
No. And an O capitalized and written in red paint. I don't blame you though. You've never dealt with her.
The order was to deliver the cargo on time, everything else is...
The order? The order was not to fire a bullet in the flop core. What'd you do, huh? Enough. You can go now.
But where?
To the hideout. I don't need you anymore. Also, pass on my message. Execute the old plan. No one comes into this room without me giving the green light. I'll get lost.
What they said was true. They got Albert and the Judge.
Oh, he's a nuisance, huh? I almost forgot. You guys have met before. Quite a piece of work he is, huh? Packed one hell of a punch. There. Feeling better, huh? I recovered from the shock, right? What do you want? Look, what do you want? There, grab one of them, take his gun and shoot my way out. You're one of those things like to do, huh? I can feel it from that kick. He knows about engineered humans too. I've dealt with your kind. Oh my god. Yippee! Really? Speedy. I've dealt with your kind, tough bastards. Come on, sit up. Drop the act. I know you're recovered.
Oh my god, this is amazing!
Oh, I love how like Whoopers and Tene are like standing up as if in shock. This is so fucking cute. I'm petting this. Thank you. So good. Love. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're very talented. Surely you're participating in the art fight as all my fellow artist friends do. Or perhaps not, considering you are busy. Don't try any heroic shit. You can't dodge bullets from point blank range. Not from so many guns. Sigh. I would love to do art fight if I was competent in art. It sounds like such a fun thing. Don't even dream about breaking out, you hear me? Okay, now. Calm down. I only need you for a few quick questions. Correct me if I'm wrong. You're a civilian brought into this mess by Situ? And you're local? From Wanpei? What do you want to know? Every friendship starts with self-introduction. Why are you helping her? Stop your crime. I'm not sure if that's it. Where's the option that's like, I am playing a video game? Blind interest, I guess. Great. I appreciate men who fight for their own interests. I do. You know what? The dude has this habit of keeping a bunch of brainwashed minions around. Makes her a huge pain in the ass to deal with. Waves of kamikaze tricks by her gung-ho minions. Me? You could say I'm allergic to their kind. You're not one of them. This makes things much easier. Your mission today is to take the children from us by force, am I right? Our mission is to rescue them. What the fuck? I have no idea what you're talking about. I appreciate the effort, but you can drop the act now. Unless you enjoy wasting time, that is. My boss paid big money to lease these kids. They're not getting hurt or abused. My boss is even providing them with nutritionally balanced meals and comfy rooms. Better than their own back at home. They'll stay with us for a short while and return to their parents without a scratch. Perfect deal. Everyone's happy. Why'd you have to ruin it all? Okay, I didn't know that. I'm kidding. I use kids for experiment subjects, dude. Hey, who said we're using them for experiments? You have any proof? Said you have any? These we checked from before did only mention Vision needed kids. They didn't say what they needed those kids for. But again, I could be lying, right? Hey, bottom line is, you had no idea what you're stepping into. At least you weren't sure. Hey, I have another question. You know we have someone caught on your team? We're going to help her. I know he's from Owl, although that doesn't make sense. Why would Owl want to screw up one of Vision's deals? You're the smartass, you tell me. Jeez, I hate when he chuckles. What do you do tomorrow? Are you talking about... Is tomorrow a free day for you? Not busy. Jeez, I hate when he chuckles. I did some quick thinking, and the answer seemed plain enough. Spots wants to see my boss screwed. Is that so? So what? What made you think that Situ is any different from our mutual friend? Huh? As far as I know, she's been poking around to get dirt on my boss for a long time. It's poking around, nothing dramatic. Sticking her nose where it doesn't belong, and making a run for it when things start to go awry. Being the superhero that you believe she is, don't you think she should have done more? If you ask me, it sounds like she's hired a private eye. He means Situ's hired by one of them corporations. Not working, it's not working. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose the 12-hour stream is as a not a big goal to be done today. Of course not. Don't take offense. I'm just sharing a bit of personal observation.
Feeling the headache, huh? So many secrets. So much uncertainty. Get to the point. Do I sense doubt? Fear, even? Listen, I don't know if you ever bothered to remind you, but you've now stepped into our world, both feet down. Yes. From the moment your girlfriend went to confront my boss, you were hauled out of your old, boring world. You're not that blissfully ignorant salaryman anymore. No matter how this ends, there's no going back for you or your girl. I guess time will tell. But here comes the good news. You came into this world a stupid pawn, being played around without a single clue. Now thanks to me, you know the rule of the game. You're a player now. Make your own moves. Meaning, don't just wait for things to happen. Go find out what they're hiding from you. You can thank me later. Think about it, my friend. A little advice won't hurt. Gosh, I hate this face. I hate this blank face of his. Well. It's beginning.
Boss.
Leave it to the boys. We just wait it out. Part of the plan. Hey, Jason Dye. He knows my name? You know I'm keeping you here? Give me a bait? Okay, alright. Don't flatter yourself. What makes you think she cares about you that much? No, you think she cares about me that much. Sharp mind. I'm beginning to like you. You're right. I plan to kill her today, right in this room. Your role is not bait, but a distraction. However, the plan is a mess, thanks to my stupid boys. Now I'm not so sure if I can pull it off. What do you say? Can I kill her? You'll fail. Agreed. Hey, have you noticed? The gunshots have died down.
Boss. Oh shit! Oh Neen, you're so fucking cool.
Huh? You have anti-cloaking devices now? No need. Cloaking or not, I know you well enough to predict your next move. That's exactly why I want you dead, Satsu. Put the knife down. And give up my only leverage in this bargain? Unless you think my knife is faster than my bullet. There, you're right. I failed. Okay, stop beating around the bush. You need to find out the whereabouts of those kids. There, I said it. So you dare not touch me before making sure they're safe. I told the gangsters to load them onto those vans in the parking lot. One boy was taken to this room as bait, and the bait worked. Where is he? Out through the other door and back to the van. Come on, show some trust. I can tell you're starting to believe me, although I'm not quite wanting to. Has anyone told you you're a terrible conversationalist? Well, let's go over the situation, huh? I want to take those kids back and make a lot of money. You want to stop me from doing so, preferably without hurting any of them kids. On top of that, we both want the other dead. Agreed? You can kill me, then save the kids. Mission accomplished. But you told your man to use them as human shields. Told me to use them as human shields if I killed you. You do know me. If the cargo's damaged, I won't get the pay. If I'm dead, I won't get the pay either. So if I'm to choose, the cargo's of secondary concern. So, I reckon you have figured out that we don't really have a second opinion. Or option, sorry. Now you'll let me go. I'll take my men and the cargo with me. And I let you go. The guy is all yours. Do we have a deal? Hey, I know it feels bad. All this fuss over nothing. Look the bright side. No one's getting hurt, huh? Save your crap. All your men are dead. I personally saw them off on the way here. Oh jeez, really? They got the reinforcement too? I take that as a no. You know I'm not bluffing. Don't you, Satsu? I can tell you know what I'm talking about. I'd be surprised if you didn't know. You can just tell the reinforcement was already here when you arrived.
Boss, still alive?
Alive and kicking.
Everyone's here, ready for action.
I thought you killed everyone outside, Satu. You. Chill, I won't tell him to rush in and shoot everything that moves. I know how fast you are. Before they rush in and take shooting position, you'd grab this guy and escape through the ducts. Why would I ruin our date? I spent time and money to make it happen. Now we're back to square one. What should we do? Give each other a break and leave in peace? That's what I call a rational decision. No, you don't have to say it. I know you well enough. Can't even stand the idea of it, can you? You absolutely have to save those kids. Failure is not an option. The Situ I know never admits defeat. Plus, you really hate to let me go for a second time, yes? So, let's look at the next best thing. It starts with me walking out this room without a scratch. I'll take my men outside, along with the cargo, back to my hideout. Meanwhile, you try to intercept us. Do I look like an idiot? Hey, not so fast. Calm down and think for a moment. This is the only ticket to getting the good ending we both want, no? From your perspective, we can finally kill this pain-in-the-ass chameleon and his bunch of troublemakers. And you have to rescue all the kids. Perfect victory. The legendary Nitsa 2 saves the day again. From my perspective, I'd pay anything for an opportunity to kill you. All my best men fully armed in a confined space against yourself. Man, opportunities like this don't come twice. Finally, I won't see your face again, old nemesis. It's not happening. I'm not stupid. Once I cross fire with your men, you'll bolt and take the children as hostages. I won't let you get away again. You underestimated me. He's suddenly colored by 10 degrees. Like I said, I'd pay everything to finish you off. Rest assured, there's no one watching the vans. Every man I have is outside this room. They serve one single purpose. That is, to kill you, Situ. I could lie, alright. You can always trust how much I hate you. What do you say? Are you gonna play it safe and let me go? Or let everyone go, me included? Or shall we duke it out in a death match? No hurry, take your time. I know what you'll say anyway. We could also use some time to clean up the mess we left outside. My boss keeps telling me to do a clean job. Gotta clean myself after I work. You have 15 minutes. Take your time. Don't disappoint me.
Nice. He killed his old man?
Cold-blooded bastard.
Motherfucker, is he gone? Don't tell me he's cloaked and hiding in this room.
I saw you handling fabulously well. Didn't want to slow you down.
What's going on?
You were tricked. The mercenaries we spotted were reinforcement, or rather decoy. He made us believe we're having the upper hand. Meanwhile, they set up an ambush in the dock system. We were pinned down upon entry. It took a while to find an opening. Plus, they had jammers all around. Our comms were cut off. Still can't get in touch with 23. One heck of a booby trap it was. That means they took Lawrence or something. Hey, listen. We have this chance because he doesn't want to kill us yet. Your leg's still working? I can run. Move your ass then. Fuck me. I heard a lot of stories about you and I thought they were just stories. Hey, listen to me. I know I saved those brats for real. How about we evacuate first and follow their fleet? And there's something a fleet midway is too risky. There are children on board. Not intercepting. We just follow them to their hideout. Spend a couple days on recon and refreshment. Make a plan. No time. We don't know what they'll do to the children during those couple of days. Anyone says we can meet those kids no harm. I don't trust a single word he says. Also, to break into their hideout, we will need more hands. You will have more hands. Count me in. No, you won't help me. Your job is to find something solid to blackmail Vision. You won't take any unnecessary risk. Furthermore, you have all reasons to see those children hurt.
Good blackmailing material. You're paranoid. I'm objective. Then take this objective fact. I will not risk my life going out with you, gun blazing. Thank our guy for getting the intel out of those gangsters. Or else we have no idea about his reinforcement. 23 ran a quick analysis. He had at least 30 men. 30 seasoned mercenaries trained by Chameleon. That's about half his group. One step out this door and they'll fill you full of lead. He's daring you to leap into his trap. Use your damn brain, will ya? I've done the math. I can handle him on my own. You're insane. Calm down. Don't let it get into your head. You'll do more good alive than dead. Just calm the hell down. I am calm. Even I can tell she's on edge of eruption. What'd you say in the van, huh? You asked if I had a death wish, remember? Now is the time to return the favor. Do you have a death wish too? No, because I will not die. The situation has changed. What has changed? Enlighten me. Holy Mother of God. No, you will screw up my plan. I won't be able to find their hideout. If you insist, I'll have to... Are you kidding me?
Sorry. No time to convince you. Wait here. Don't move. It'll be over soon enough.
Are you sure, dude?
I'm absolutely positive. I'm unkillable. This is the only way to keep the children safe.
Calm the fuck down.
It's happening. I direct assault. I'm fucked through and through if the two turns up dead. Hey, insane. Wish that her boss paid her go berserk like that.
Her boss.
I'm supposed to keep her a little secret. Screw it. Now listen up. She's not been honest with you. Every agent of Valid serves a corporation. No exceptions. That includes the two herself.
She's recruited through a referral program.
She told you that? They're recruited through a special referral program, alright, with no corporate sponsorship. Catch of the program is the referee works for the referer sponsoring corp. You didn't really believe in such a thing as independent agents, did you? No corporation would allow rogue agents in OWL. Whatever Satu's told you, she's just one of us. By which I mean a regular human with her own share of interests to defend.
She 10 touch like keeping this for me. Not necessarily maybe made up to sway me.
Such should I believe? There, I've said my piece. Had to make myself scarce. Just know that she made another owl with an owl. Another owl with an owl. Another enemy with an owl today. You better watch out, you die. I'm no good guy, which I don't think you need a reminding. At least I'm the honest kind of bad guy. I'm selfish, alright? You know I am, and I won't dispute. But to do, let's just say you don't want to trust her too much. Puts on one hell of a heroic show, while you never know what's going on behind the scenes. You're gonna ban you without warning. Think about it. The possibilities are real. Teeth. He's kind of formless. There's no pattern or actions. No principle. ... Maybe she's even more selfish than I am. The example being, she dragged you, an innocuous citizen, into her scheme.
She's trying to save children, though.
No doubt. My point is, did she ask for your opinion? Putting your life on the line. Surely you deserve to have a say. Have you thought about how incredibly selfish that is? What if she dies? What will happen to you then?
I'll be dead dope. Gunshots died down.
Time to go.
Yeah, the back door's barricaded.
I know, by my own ways. Climb back to the docks with my faithful gravel carrot, then to infinity and beyond. Better do while Sitsu's keep them occupied.
Bring me along.
I can, but I don't want to. You only slow me down. Chameleon could have left me a few traps, you know. Weren't you talking about having faith in Situ? Faith in Situ? Now's the time to test your faith.
Damn. Whether or not you trust her, it's all up to you. Anyway, don't say you weren't warned. Ciao.
Not the Gray Fox and Metal Gear. I can see that. Nina is really cool though. Shit. Please don't be secretly evil. I don't really have a choice. Time to go and face reality. The first time I broke into a false sprint. Oh shit. Oh shit. Go girl. It's 2. Did she win?
Welcome, Mr. Dai. It's done, Jason. I have the situation under control.
Is her arm still there? Her other arm? I can't tell.
Have you? Sorry, folks. I lied. I did keep a few men watching over the van. If things go south, they'll... you know. So... I see. I know that luck. You disposed of them, haven't you? You never believed a single word I said. Who can I blame? My own fault. You've lost. Lost? Are you seeing this as a game? With winners and losers? That's mighty childish of you. They wire your brain wrong when they did the genetic... Damn it. Did they wire your brain wrong when they did the genetic engineering or what? You're seeking a meaning? I call it insanity.
Thank you, thank you.
Pathetic, huh? No one appreciates your values because you're... Shut up. Tell me everything Vision's hiding. It's about time, Chameleon. Yeah. About time to use my camouflage. Oh.
That's not a camouflage.
Camo. The guy in Exoskeleton is not Chameleon.
Oh shit.
It's not? It's an empty shell in remote control mode. The remote control link only works in close range. He can't be too far away. I'm going after him.
Still be clouded away from chance to strike.
He used explosives in a confined space. The dust cloud makes his cloaking ineffective. Clearly, he didn't have a plan to stay. He's running away. I have to go after him. We've come this far. Can't let them get away.
You're really bad.
This is nothing. Lawrence is outside. He'll evacuate you. 23 and I are going after Chameleon. And we'll call for reinforcement from Owl too.
Won't Vision interfere?
Chameleon is a top priority. Al will call in all available agents. You won't be able to escape all of us. No one can. So far, everything's within my expectation. What? I'm terribly sorry to have you trapped with me, but...
Does that mean she's expecting this trap Chameleons too?
What, you knew it was a trap? Time to go. I barely made up with Lawrence.
Sprint faster, boy.
Jason? Are you okay? I heard one heck of an explosion.
What happened?
I'm worrying about that too. Where's Neen?
Why do we Chameleon?
He got away? Anyway, you must evacuate right now. That explosion's gonna attract attention.
Roger.
This way, hurry.
I don't even care about attention from whom. What the heck are you talking about, game?
Let's move. Next stop to collect Miss Chang. Sit tight.
Which way through?
He's fine. Let's get going.
Yeah. I can't say it as loud as I want to, because it's almost 3 a.m. Yeehaw! Thank you. You gotta do it for me. Me neither. Dude, I'm telling you, my sleep schedule has been so shit. I'm probably gonna even after I end stream, I'm probably gonna stay up and just, I don't know, do whatever.
I got in touch with 23 and Neen. How are they? They're tracking down Chameleon. Neen's called support from L. They're forming a full circle and homing in. You can't possibly slip through. We'll settle the score for you, Miss Chang. Thank you. 23's on her way back.
Does it do need her?
There are other OWL agents. Neen prefers 23 at base, said it's safer. I guess she doesn't trust me to hold the fort alone.
I don't think she'd know.
That means... What happened today? Is it just me or did you guys run into something terrible? We did. Everything could go wrong did go wrong. The original plan was to evacuate all the children before the real deal shows up. The real deal? Chameleon and his mercenaries. I see. How did that go? Turns out the whole transaction was a trap set by Chameleon. Neen, Helper, and Jason were surrounded basically as soon as they went in. Wait, what? Jason was on the front line? Why?
Well, quick recon.
We couldn't see what's inside, so you know. Why you?
You have anyone else?
But it should have been Lawrence's job. Right, Miss Chang? I didn't... It's okay. I thought it should have been me too. Still do. I have no idea why Neen sent Jason. Most likely, probably she doesn't trust me enough.
The air is dripping condensed awkwardness.
Anyway, this is what happened on my side. Neen, Jason, and Helper, they went into the construction site. We kept in contact over the radio. Then the radio was somehow cut off. Right away, 23 realized there's a jammer nearby. It could be a trap. But the ball was already rolling. What can she do? She tried to bypass the jammer instead. Outside, all gangsters evacuated the site, and the mercenaries were guarding the vans. By then, we were pretty damn sure it was a trap. We did what we could. Watch, analyze, and keep trying to reestablish contact with everyone. It was a gunfight. All mercenaries rushed in for reinforcement. Since their vans were left unguarded, we thought maybe we'd get a closer look. Then a whole battalion of Chameleon's men arrived. Half of them went out into the site, the rest guarded the vans. I was scared. I thought maybe Jason, you could be caught or dead. Yes. 23 wanted to follow them inside. I managed to hold her back. After a while, we managed to reach Rin. Reached Rin. Wrong person, wrong character. Reached Nin over the radio. The signal's terrible. We barely heard what she said over the noise. She didn't say much though, just that the situation was critical. Supposed to take the vans and run when it's time. She needed to explain what its time was supposed to mean when the radio's cut off again. After a while, most of the mercenaries around the van went inside too, leaving behind only 3 of them. After that, a lot of shooting, like there's a war going on inside the site.
That could be Satu versus Chameleon and gang.
We moved over to give Neen a hand, even she couldn't handle that many men at the same time. Together we took out the 3 guards, and 23 stopped me when we were just about to join the war. She said this had to be the time that Neen said. We should take the vans and run. By the way, the children inside the vans... Oh, the children were inside the vans, alright. We had a fight on the spot, with me insisting that we should...
This is about the time where my reading falls apart.
With me insisting that we should help Neen. We didn't agree. That we must follow Neen's plan. I could tell 23 wanted more than anyone else to be there with Neen, but she didn't say it. So she left me there to keep watch, and drove both vans to our contact waiting at the rendezvous.
Show 2 vans by herself?
Easy enough. Set one of them on autofollow mode. I wanted to either go with her or go inside and lend Nina a hand. I had to do something. Said no. Told me again to stand my ground. Then once you guys break out, I should have our own van ready and running to bolt, bro. But I know what she's really thinking. She thought if Nina and Helper failed, I could at least save myself. So I went back to our van and watched the side exit from afar. Then there came this boom. A huge explosion like someone nuked the place.
Explosion?
Yep. Right after the explosion, Nina emerged, followed by Jason. That's my side of the story.
Dear gods. Ryan.
Over to you, Jason. What was it like inside the site? I mean, there must be a lot going on.
Yeah. Mr. Two didn't come to your rescue? You know, became busy elsewhere. Meaning, Chameleon used you as his hostage? Bait.
So Nina engaged Chameleon because of you. She fought the whole mercenary group because there's no other choice.
We did have a choice, we could have pulled out.
Oh.
Pull out? But you were... That's not good.
She's probably busy.
Is she smashing the furniture?
I guess she just dropped something.
Hey, y'all.
Hey.
Hi. Hey. The children are all safe. Mission accomplished, all thanks to you. Well done, everyone.
I didn't really do anything.
One more thing. Helper's not working with us anymore.
Huh? Why?
Obviously because Neen pissed him off.
Pissed him off? Is it related to the pullout thing that Jason just mentioned?
What pullout thing? What'd you just say, Jason? He's demanding an answer. We actually could have pulled out, leaving the children behind. So she didn't have to engage Chameleon and all his men. What does that have to do with Helper? Helper says that we should go, then to tase him. Neutralize him is crazy. Tase him. Tase him? See why he's so pissed. Damn. I paid quite a bit of price to keep him now calm. Sooner or later, Need's gonna turn the entire owl against her.
You were pretty mean to Helper the other day, too.
Yeah, I was. Rand's looking this way. What for? Anyway, Neen and the other owl agents are after Chameleon. It won't take them long. All we can do now is wait. Although, we still have no idea what Children wants these children for, right? Do I say children or do I say Vision? Vision wants these children? I have no idea what Vision wants these children for. That is correct.
23, actually. There's something that I don't get.
What is it?
Why didn't Chameleon use those children as hostage?
Huh?
I mean, there was a bunch of them, right? Someone as cruel as Chameleon.
Could have forced Neen to disarm herself by killing one at a time, then kill Neen once and for all. It won't work. Bean values yourself more than those children combined.
What? No way. She'd sacrifice herself to save them.
You don't know her well enough. Let's talk about something else. Chameleon got away. Neen, they betrayed us.
They're letting Chameleon go. He's burning with rage. Al called off all reinforcements and told me to can it. You went after his alone? A wild goose chase. What the hell do you think you're doing? You're already injured. They don't have a reason to protect Chameleon. It must be the information that he knows. If Al is so determined to keep Vision's secrets, he must take a more invasive approach. Invasive? We should just give up. If Al's going this far to cover for Vision. You know what that indicates, Anine? Human experiment on minors. Hiring wanted fugitives. If Vision's willing to go this far, the return must be much more than the risk. Think about this, 23. I know. They keep pushing the boundary. If we let them go, they'll start to think this is safe and do even worse things next time. I know that too, it's just... We're the only thing standing against them. If anyone is able to do something, it's us. I know, Now that we're all clear, let's discuss tomorrow's mission. I just can't see you hurt. 23, what's happening? She's sobbing? You had a chance to pull out, but you... Did you give me a cold stare? Oops. Why do you keep doing this? What's wrong with you? I don't understand. I'm sorry, but I did what I had to do. The chance of them killing me was very slim, and I am here to prove it. I thought we were done with this. Getting hurt is part of the job. We will die. We both. Most likely not in a bed. I don't mean that. I mean mentally. Mentally? Have you ever seen me having mental issues? No, but it only makes me more worried. You're like a pressure cooker. When you eventually blow up, the aftermath will be horrible. I don't have time for this. No. Leave that for another time. Now tomorrow's mission. Shall we? Yes. Hey, look at me, 23. If you need a break, take one. I can't see you being tormented by these thoughts. Take a break. Give yourself a couple weeks. That is, unless you're sure you can keep going. Think about it. Can you still do this? Yeah, I'm good. I'm okay now. Sorry, I lost control for a second. Yep, I'm all good now. I'll take care of everything at the end of the day. Alright, I am my old self again. Chill and relax. Good. No, I'll begin with a briefing. Today we failed to apprehend Chameleon. However, I managed to attack a tracker to him while we brawled. Before going dark, the tracker showed he went to a facility a lot like Silencio's cellar, a huge underground facility. It's also a lot larger than the cellar that you know. I sent the data over, 23. What's this? It's beneath Vision's industrial zone, alright, but there's no record of this structure anywhere. Judging by the scale of structure and its power consumption, it should be a research facility of sorts. Maybe one of the Red Room secret labs? I know they have unregistered labs, but something of this size. Oh? Let me see. Maybe you're onto something, F. Lots of access records by Red Room personnel. This place has network cables connecting to basically all of Vision's flop farms. That means... it could be the source of our unexplained flops. We solved the puzzle. Not so fast. We don't know exactly what's going on inside. We must infiltrate the facility, now. Now? Why such hurry? My tracker also has a bug in it. It captures some conversations. What did he say? He was giving orders to his men, and in the process mentioned something. Piecing it together, I have reasons to believe there are about 300 human test subjects held against their wills. They're running an experiment of sorts, on increasing flop output by stimulation of pain. Meaning... oh god, excuse me. They're running a medieval dungeon full of torture chambers? Dear gods. These fuckers are sick. This is what they're trying so hard to hide. Did they generate so many flaws with that? Is this Project Sleeping God? Wait, something's not right. Did you say about 300 test subjects? Where'd they come from? Most likely through the shithole. through human trafficking or abduction. Take hundreds. Oh shit, wrong person. Take hundreds of them from the street without anyone noticing? At least 80% of shithole dwellers have no registration or family. No one cares if they're all gone. As long as you do in small batches, no one's gonna find out. If they can do that, why are they bothering with negotiations and leases this time? Because now they want children. If there's a child, you bet there's at least one parent. They can inform the police. Or at least make noise and attract attention. Is your bug still working, Neen? They went dark just when they were starting to talk about the test subjects. Or signal or removed? I can't tell. I know what you're thinking. You're about to say it's another trap. The chameleon wanted me to hear it and take the bait. It's 60% likely at least. I'd say 80. But you're still going, aren't you? Because I also believe that there's at least a 40% chance of that Vision is doing inhuman experiments. %80 risk for 40% payoff. I'm willing to do it for only 10% payoff. We're talking about human lives. I'm with Neen. What do we do? Kick the door down and rescue everyone inside? No freaking way. The four of us are rescuing hundreds from a gigantic underground maze that we don't have a map of. This maze happens to be heavily guarded and probably booby-trapped too. Think about it, Neen. Rescue is not part of our objective. Not for tomorrow. My plan is a quick probe mission for evidence. Infiltration, in and out. Once we get it, I'll publish everything. Vision has no choice but to release them by then. Let the adults do the talk, Lawrence. Am I wrong? Once we publish it, the police will initiate due process. Investigation, litigation, and hearing. Vision will fight back every single step. The process could take years. During this time, Vision will get rid of the evidence. A large part of this evidence is the test subjects themselves, meaning they'll be killed. As I said, most, if not all, of these people don't officially exist. Kill them and burn the bodies. No trace left. What should we do then? Neen. Here's the only way I can think of. With the evidence we will recover for tomorrow, I'll start a negotiation with Vision. We promise to keep what we find in the dark. For exchange, they must call off their experiments. Why would they agree? What if any of the test subjects decide to talk to the people at the press, or police at the press? That's smart. You're preparing the peak of tomorrow. Vision will agree, because the commercial and political risks are too high. This is the problem of test subjects talk all they want. No one will take the hallucination of a tripping shithole dweller seriously. Jason, Francis, this negotiation is also for the safety of you both. As part of the deal, I'll tell Vision to leave you alone. I just written another word. Rest assured, Vision does mind you as much as you may think. Particularly against the risk of me publishing our findings. You are no threat at all. Okay. I feel like it's like wrong. It's ow. Welcome back. Ow. Well, he won't get upset if he doesn't know. Yee. That was work. Vision don't do what they do just for fun. Fundamentally, it boils down to costs and gains. It's not worth it. Once I put the offer on the table, cost of harming either of you will be ridiculously high. They have no reason to keep bugging you. I think it's a good plan, Fran. As long as the safety of Fran is guaranteed. Bullshit. Lawrence. This is bullshit. After everything that Vision did, you're now telling me they can walk away for free? No punishment at all? As if nothing happened? What the hell are we doing this for? Lawrence, this is for the maximum interest of everyone combined. Yes, including Vision's interest. Are we done now? Yes, meeting adjourned. We'll cover the specifics tomorrow morning. I'm going. "23. I know, I'll handle it. Take your time, talk to them. You must have a lot to say. Thank you. Don't yell at me. Is Lawrence alright? He doesn't seem to like your plan. Like it or not, we follow the plan. 23 will talk him out of it. Yes. I have trust in him. He's not that naive. Even if we don't have a deal with Vision, we can't just publish everything we have. We don't know if there will be anything to publish yet. True. It's a big looming if over this whole discussion that we do manage to get enough information to make Vision think twice. Let's presume we do. Why can't we just publish it? Because of unpredictable consequences? Yes. If we do that, there could be two possible outcomes. Vision could take a fatal blow, or maybe it takes the hit and remains standing. Remember Sunrise's accident at test range 805? Never heard of it. Nope. My point. Sunrise didn't want people to know. Leading corporations these days pretty much own the press. They can keep anything under wraps. Vision, being the cornerstone of social media platforms, can do even more. But that is not my point. I don't want either of those scenarios. Case 1. Vision is destroyed once and for all. Consider this. AI is the backbone that keeps the society running. As a result, flops are the critical resource. Suppose Vision disintegrates. Its competitors will be all too happy to gobble up the market share left behind. This will be an excruciating process for many. Platforms shut down or change hands, workers end up unemployed. And there are millions of flop contributors. What will happen to them? The death of one corporation could shake the whole nation. Then we have case 2, that Vision takes the blow and survives. Nothing changes. Human experiments, assassination attempts, all kept in the dark. Well, the Vision want to confront the airtight censorship. There will be stories, rumors, possible police investigations too. None of this will hurt them, but there's a cost. Much higher than having Miss Chang removed. Considering all possibilities, publishing what we have against Vision is a bad idea. The stake is too high and unpredictable. Yes. Actually, keeping our cards without playing them could be beneficial in the long run. How so? I am to know that we have the info as an effective measure of check and balance. They'll learn to be more cautious going forward. At least think twice before they do anything bad. They keep doing what they do, or better. Yes, and also try not to cross the line as often. We create some sort of Damocles, constantly reminding them of consequences. I believe this will work. You're right. Now, back to the subject of this meeting. There are things I need to share with you. First of all, Jason, you told 23 and Lawrence that we had a chance to pull out. I'm surprised. You didn't want them to know? Yes, for now. I wanted to keep it from them because it could dent team morale. Like Lawrence at the Flop Core. Yes. I know I mean the world of 23. The last thing I want is she panicking at a critical moment like this. You'll be informed later when the timing is right. Mr. Lawrence. I keep telling him to keep his cool and stay away from this lone wolf stuff. Knowing what I did today, he might think bravado is a good thing. But my decision was not a show of bravado, or not an impulse. You don't think it's an impulse? I don't see it that way. It was a calculated decision, factoring in all pros and cons. I did it because I had a very good chance. Dude, Nina's so fucking cool. Based on what I've learned, you put Jason's life on the line. Are you aware of that? I am. Worst idea, for my opinion. Yes. I'm not pointing fingers, Mr. Two. I understand you had to make a decision in a split second. Asking for Jason's opinion was impossible. My concern is that, were you really rational like you said? Jason's life depends on your decisions. I can't trust you if... Like I said, every decision I make is rational. I had a very good chance to eliminate Chameleon and his men on my own. Otherwise, I would have pulled out. Okay. Brand doesn't look too convinced. Okay. Good night, Pika. Thank you for sticking by for literally the whole time. You're awesome. See you later. Thank you for the drawing. Good dreams. Any other questions about today's mission? I hope to address your concerns as best as possible. Next, we'll talk about something else. How much of it did you predict? What do you mean? And the that was impossible. I knew it could be a trap. Oh. Oh. Really? Wow. How long of a break do you have? The next one. The investigation was too smooth. The gangster pointed a gun at Jason and Lawrence in the contract room. We extracted quite a bit of intel from him. Pretty much everything about the transaction. Venue, time, schedule. He didn't tell everything outright, but he gave us enough leads. We suspect it's all planned. Yes. He went out of his way to lay this elaborate trap because it was against his boss's orders. This could sabotage the deal, but he couldn't let go of his chance to finally kill me. So he did it behind Vision's back. Why did you keep this knowledge from us? Would you walk into a trap knowing it's a trap? Especially 23. I don't have a chance without her support. And I can't let those children fall into Vision's hands. Also, you can't let go of the chance to fall into kill my line. Yes. But she deny. The plan was to evacuate the children and get out before the main force arrives. If we run into Chameleon, I'll keep him occupied while 23 will help her get the children. The events were more or less within the plan, except for what? Chameleon brought way too many men for reinforcement. No, that's not right. I wasn't expecting him to try so hard just to kill me. Anyway, there's no conspiracy. I only kept a relatively important portion of the truth from you. Ooh hoo hoo. Why'd you send me instead, Lawrence? Tactical planning. Our van was the only means of evacuation if things went south. Also, 23 was running the mobile command center in it. I need an experienced team member to protect it. And 23% of the van. She could, but she's also running our command center. Can't afford to have her distracted. But again, honestly, that was the main reason, not the whole reason. I also hope to keep Lawrence out of harm's way. He's not ready to face risks of this level. With Chameleon and his mercenary group, the situation was miniature warfare. I made a mistake at the Flop Corps. The same mistake can't happen again. But Jason isn't ready to face this either. No. You forget he's like me. We are not entirely human. We are damn hard to kill and can stand up much faster after taking a blow. Does that justify dropping Jason in the middle of a war zone? I don't mean that. It was all tactical planning, risks and consequences. Lawrence's role for the van, Jason's survival advantage, I considered everything. I see. Let's leave it at that for now. Good. Albert told me you were for a corporation. Before he left. Yes. He's not giving you the whole truth. He didn't give me any truth at all. I won't argue. Please let me explain. This involves classified information. If you insist, I'll try my best to tell you what I can disclose. But for your own good, I'd say please don't ask. Why? Because what little knowledge I can give will lead to even more questions. You'll be worse off. That's fishy like hell. You're right. If you want peace of mind, you won't get it. Trust me. This is why I kept it from you this whole time. What exactly is going on? Without disclosing any more, I promise I will not compromise your interest. From here on, it's up to you. Do you wish to pursue the subject? What do you say, Jay? I must get to the bottom of it. Whatever Sidhu's are, I get the right to know. Tell me, before we leave Fran out of it. I'd advise against it. I want to know. The risk is too high, Fran. Yes, but don't you think we should know? What do we need this knowledge for? If she serves a corporation, and that corporation happens to be a competitor of Visions, we could be using you. This whole operation could be a grand game of the corporations where you're all just a couple of pawns. Exactly what they indicated. I take no offense. It is a legitimate concern. Without disclosing any information that you're not allowed to know, all you have is a promise from me. I promise that is not true. Also, you may think about it the other way around. If I do give a comprehensive answer, I could still be lying. Hearing what could expose you to enormous risk without gaining any further assurance is not worth it. But ultimately, it's up to you. What do you say? I worry a little. What do you say? Just tell me everything. Okay. You asked for it, here it is. It's true that every OWL agent is assigned to a corporation. I'm no exception. I do not follow the orders of my theoretical boss. Whose orders do you follow then? This is as much I'm allowed to. Oh my god. This is as much as I'm allowed to disclose. That's it, you barely started. Yes, that's it. Sidhu, what? Sorry. I've said everything that can be said. As you were warned, now you have more questions than answers. True. From here on, knowledge will come at a high price. I trust you can keep a secret, but if word gets out that you've learned about it, you will become public enemies. A pair of fugitives hunted down by the government and all corporations. All my colleagues at OWL will be sent after you, and the order will be extermination on site. Bad luck, she's not exaggerating. But that is an unlikely if, am I right? Yes. Then I want the whole truth. About you, Jay. What about you, Jay? Oh my god. She's determined. Really, so I should start making my own moves. What's your friend in this moment? Give it to me. Good. Curiosity kills the cat. Keep 2 things in mind, though. 1, I'm only doing this to earn your trust, which is critical for the mission tomorrow. 2, you have made an informed decision, fully acknowledging all possible risks that I have truthfully disclosed. Noted. I'm well aware. I'm in fact a freak agent serving Grandma only. I do have a corporate sponsor, but it's only on paper. This is kept secret even from other OWL agents. Grandma. Grandma's the leader of OWL, I think. Correct. What's the risk? It sounds safe enough. The corporations collectively control the government, and OWL is their shared tool. It's a powerful weapon, also a vast spy network. To make sure OWL doesn't work in any particular corporation's favor, they need a neutral force to manage it. As this neutral force is Grandma. Despite every countermeasure, the corporations have one fundamental concern. That Grandma may have her own free will. Indeed. Each of them have a share in OWL, but at the end of the day, it's Grandma who gives the orders. I think I know where this is going. If they learn about me, heads will roll. Grandma and everyone involved, all wiped from this world. That includes me and you two. What if Grandma learns about this conversation? Honestly, I don't know. I have assessed all possible outcomes. In most of them, you will be silent. I can't just say I don't know because you're too smart to buy it. Although I really don't think you're better off with this knowledge. Now you know why. I'm sorry. For everything. Knowing more is not necessarily a good thing. Especially in this trade. Most would follow orders and stay within boundaries for survival. Boundaries, huh? Do you have any questions? Yes, but she's not a free agent herself. She found out on her own. Only there's a smart woman. Of course, she didn't tell anyone. What the shit? What the heck? Itchy, what? What are you doing? Oh, hello. Ow. I'm reading game. I'm good. Long time, no talk. Holy crap. I'm okay, but that's crazy. Holy crap, what the... Jesus. Time feels crazy sometimes. The concept of time is insane. But congrats. I hope... I don't know. Youth is a fleeting thing. I'm old. I'm old. But yeah, I hope you enjoy this next stage of life. It's a big one. Yeah. I totally forgot you followed me. Well, yeah, you feel free to come around again sometime. You're going to college? That's great. I hope you enjoyed the summer. Well, you still, you know. What the heck? I am freaking out. What the hell's happening? I remember you, Des. Yeah. What the? Oh my god, I wish I could, like, be surprised louder, but I'm like, it's 3 a.m. I can't be that loud. Oh my gosh. This is wonderful. What the crap?
Oh my G. What brought you guys here? Welcome. Welcome in. Plaza. I'm right now I'm functioning independently. Mostly because I have too many games and like I think reading to myself is boring. So I'm reading for the stream. That's why I'm just playing like these like visual novels right now. I played Deltarune. I finally played Deltarune on stream. It was amazing. I mean, all the my VODs are still here for the most part. If you're looking for a specific reaction to anything, feel free to come over. All the stuff. I loved chapter 5. I love chapter 4. I love chapter 3. But yeah, I like such a good game. But no, it's insane. Like, it took me forever to get on the Deltarune train, yo. Wow. Deltarune is so big. Oh yeah. Yeah, Itchy said you gotta go. Yeah. See you around. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying hi. But Des, what brings you here? What the heck? And Itchy at the same time? That's insane. This wasn't a coordinated attack. This was truly the world and fate being kind to me. Okay, I'm glad you didn't forget about me. Yeah. Also, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure if I said that yet, but thank you for the follow. Holy crap, dude! This is an awesome fucking stream today. What the hell? Of course, you didn't tell anyone. Why did Grandma choose you? It's a long story. We don't have time for it. Short version is, I'm one of the best agents that Elle ever had. I'm not bragging. Grandma's building an elite team. She only wants the best of the best. The way she says it, I think she even regrets being so outstanding. Why do you agree to work for her? Because she offered me the freedom I need. Freedom? Freedom motif? See, I can make Deltarune jokes now. Okay. She offered me the freedom I need. Plenty of time to work on my own hobby cases. The only red line is I cannot harm the interest of OWL sponsoring corporations, especially the top ones. This is why she kept this case from Game. Plus, I can reject assignments that I don't agree with. Considering everything, I have access to infinite resources. Tell people whom the police don't want to bother with. We can do a lot of good with that. No more questions. Good. Never, ever disclose what you've learned today to anyone. I know. Yeah. Including Lawrence. I want you to both swear to me that you will never tell him anything that you have learned. Explicitly or implicitly, stated or suggested, not in any form. What about no? He's making it sound like a threat. Gulp. Ooh. Now please swear. I swear. I promise. Good. Lawrence is not ready. He cannot process this information. He'll go haywire and do things I can't predict, but are definitely against his better judgment. He might tell someone else. Please do me a favor. Do yourselves a favor. Do not tell Lawrence.
no matter what. I see. Let me stress again. Oh my god, we get it! Don't tell Lawrence. I'm telling you. Okay, never mind. Okay. I'm telling you this because tomorrow's mission is perilous. Being outnumbered, I need the full trust of everyone on the team. Once in action, we can't afford to have doubts or second thoughts. If this is what it takes to earn your trust, I'd take the risk. I believe you are both smart enough to not further disclose this information to anyone. That's it. I've said everything that should not be said. But Des, are you on any new games recently? I'm always looking for new things to play after like Deltarune. I feel like, yeah. I currently have a game called In Stars and Time queued up sometime after this. It looks fun. You dig it? Dream games? Why haven't you been on it yet? Why am I ahead of you? Come on now. Why you play those games? Feel free to raise whatever question you may have. Oh dang. You didn't take advantage of the Steam summer sale? I went crazy on summer sale. That's when I bought it. You knew it wouldn't work. If you pushed me into that corner, things could have gone extremely ugly. I'd sacrifice the children. God damn. I wouldn't allow myself to be killed. That is my bottom line. My theory is right about it too. That's cold. Rift of the Red Necro Dancer. I've heard of that one. Compared to the children, I am more valuable to the world. Holy fuck. She said on a moment of hesitation. And like, I can't even call her fucked up. She is really fucking cool. Maybe she is she is that. She is that bitch. I don't mean that rudely. I mean that as a compliment. She had that moment of hesitation. You're willing to see what goes on as she changes the world. You're willing to see the children. It's not even heartless though. Yeah, she is very pragmatic. Willing to see. I'm not sure if that's true either. Whatever goes into adventure. This just feels like a. I'm not gonna say anything about that one. Yes. I make quick decisions, not perfect decisions. This line of work calls for it. It's impossible to literally take into consideration every single factor. Looks kind of ashamed. How do you calculate the worth of people? I have my own standards. Anyone could argue against them, and I may revise them from time to time too. At the end of the day, everything in this world must have a worth. I calculate this worth based on my own standards, not social conventions. I make my own decisions from scratch. No questions. I see. Now let's go back to the real subject of this meeting. Like crap, we're not at the real subject of the meeting? Oh my god. Last time I said you have to join OWL. Remember, Jason? Yep. So, here comes more bad news. OWL might find out what you are sooner than I expected. That means, if you do want to join OWL, you must hurry up. Why? As I said, Camellia is now in the custody of OWL. Grandma's now aware of our operation. She's paying close attention, at least she will from tonight on. In the process, she may very likely find out what you are. Wait, she is aware of our operation? Meaning we must stop? No. If she wanted to stop, we should have all been apprehended by now. Since it didn't happen, there are two possibilities. One, Grandma knows what we're doing, but not why we're doing it. Also, Des, I'm not sure if you're still okay being just called Des or M. I don't know, whatever you'd like. But I gave Ralsei like a little young British voice, and I thought it was really funny. And I feel like you should know for your viewing pleasure. And voicing like angry Ralsei along with like Flowery was so fucking fun. I love chapter 5. Yes, I know I said that already, but I love chapter 5. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Alright, M, nice to meet you. 1. Grandma knows what we're doing, but not why we're doing it.
I know, Flower is so. He cracks me the fuck up.
It'll take her at least one day to find out. Our mission tomorrow is not affected. 2. She knew everything all along, but chose not to intervene. I mean this for a reason. I have her consent. Maybe she wants to teach Vision a lesson? Or maybe part of my operation happens to be aligned with their own scheme, whatever it is. I truly don't know.
How much time do we have?
I'm not sure, but at least for the next week, our operation will be safe enough. After that, can't really say. Now, Jason, we must prepare you for your big day. Training starts as soon as we wrap up the mission tomorrow.
What if this train doesn't go well? Will Al kill me?
Don't worry about it, Jason. I don't know how you did it, but as far as I've noticed, your potential has been flexing itself for whatever reason I don't understand.
Reason you don't understand?
Your potential was showing when I first saw you, which is normal. The thing is, it keeps showing more, even now. That is unexpected. Your training will go very well. I have no doubt about that. What's the exact scope of his training? Starting from the integration of awarenesses. Integration of what? The reason why you can't always operate in full power mode is that your mind is fractured. Your persona exists.
Persona. I've also bought Persona, but then like that's like a long ass commitment in terms of stream time. Because like I don't know. Yeah, that would just be a long ass commitment.
Your persona exists in 2 parts. One of them is reserved for possession. You must break down the wall, sealing this part off again to gain full control of your body.
How do I do that?
You have already been doing it. First of all, notice that your memory is not complete. There are things that you do not know you know. You did it when you were informed of your nature. My nature, weaponized human. With this breakthrough, the separation in your mind will start to weaken, eventually crumble. In the process, you may have hallucinations, most likely of a place that doesn't exist. A place that doesn't exist? Figment of imagination. Be a bathroom, a pasture, shower stall, anything. Whatever it looks like. This is where your dominant side of your persona goes during possession. Whenever the invading awareness barges in, you're shoved into this little corner. Once possession ends, you're free to leave that corner. But all memories created during possession are left there.
Oh.
Sorry if I'm not doing a good job explaining it. It's a lot to process. Here's a simplified version. All memories created during possession are locked up in an imagined space within your mind. Complete your memory. Gain full control of your body. Without being possessed, you must find a way to get into this space and find your way out of it. The way out? There's always a way out. Often materializes as a locked window or door. However, it takes a tremendous amount of willpower to open up this way. That would be the objective of your training. We'll cover the specifics when you go consciously into the space for the first time. I think I've already been there. Jay, really? It could happen, since he was already aware of his nature. I went before I even knew it. What is your space like? Hometown, bedroom, apartment, interrogation room.
La Persona, got Royale, been playing that a bit.
Yeah.
It's like I have no problem like playing it on stream, but it's the problem of like I want to play it off stream too. But then like that means the people on stream won't be caught up if they care to pay attention. And it just feels like an incomplete playthrough. I don't know. Like I play these visual novel games because I enjoy the continuity going in between streams, you know what I mean? Yeah. Persona being like a JRPG, yeah. It's a commitment. You just keep it strictly to stream. That's cool. What's your space like? Interrogation room. Oh, I see. I need to run a few medical tests to verify. Let's leave this for later when we wrap up this vision business. I said we should hurry, but honestly it's only a suspicion. Let's prepare for the worst case scenario. Anyway, now you know what you need to know. Yeah. This is a lot of process. Take your time. A question, Mr. Two? Yes, please. In the middle of possession, if the original awareness is confined to the space, does that mean there's another awareness taking over the rest of the mind?
Yes. You're not remote controlled like toys. Press this button to do this thing, not like that. More like spiritual possession, being invaded and controlled by an external awareness. The original awareness is shut off in that space where it could meet the invader. Yeah. This is known to happen. In my case, mostly when my body was asleep. My original awareness, relinquishing control due to obvious reasons, might let the invader in. But with training, I was able to pull the invader into that space, even when my body was awake. Is that possible? Yes. I could do it at least. That was the last time I was possessed. I was physically at the Owl HQ, behind Grandma, facing against me. Then I felt this force sucking my soul out of my body. Suddenly all physical sensations left me. I saw my body reaching for my sidearm, taking aim. It was like in a movie theater. I could only sit and watch. Suddenly I felt this rage. The next thing I knew, I pulled the invader into my little space. The thing was equally surprised. It didn't say anything. What happened then? I strangled it.
Huh?
Then I lost the full potential of this body. I was never possessed again.
Strangle a thing without a body? What the
And I'm not sure. In my mind, it felt like strangling something alive.
Uh-oh.
Good. Jason?
Uh-oh.
Are you alright, Jay? Jason?
Lost myself for a second.
Mr. 2, is that normal? I think you'll do it faster than I expected. I assume it's a good thing? Yes.
No! He's gonna kill me! The real Jason's gonna kill me!
Jason, I'm doing this for you mostly out of goodwill. I want you
What the hell?
I want you to see you safe, my kin.
Thank you.
Another reason why is that I believe this is the right thing to do. Why bring this the right thing? You didn't choose to be engineered, hence you shouldn't be punished for it. What happens next could be very complicated. Once Al steps in, you won't have many choices. I hope you, Jason, and Francis could trust me.
Especially for now.
Thank you. That is good enough. Sorry, Mr. 2. I can't fully trust you. Fran, I don't understand your values. Worse still, I don't think you understand yourself either. It should be very clear by now. My value is to do the right thing. As if this vague slogan means anything. I'm willing to go to any length to do what I believe is right. That includes what's normally seen as a criminal, inhumane, or unreasonable. There is such a thing, Jesus, as a necessary evil. The world is not a perfect place. You make trade-offs. The thing with the trade-off is that everything must carry a price tag, or else you don't know if you're better or worse off. The process of coming up with these price tags might appear to be heartless. Indeed. That much I understand. What are your standards? How do you determine the value of something? I can't trust you without understanding how you see the world. It's hard to tell in a few sentences.
Oh no, Pika, what the heck? Welcome back, I guess.
You're welcome at any time, but
it's late, it's so late.
Because my standards change. I see what you call justice as a fluctuating line. The only constant about it is that the only constant thing about it is that it's inconstant.
Are we supposed to believe you have to change the liquid?
The question is better left for yourselves.
I know that feeling. You just gotta let it. You gotta let your brain do gotta let your noggin do the zoomies.
There's something I can tell you though. What we could call trust is in fact a form of predictability. You trust me because you think my behaviors are predictable. You know I'll keep my promises. No one trusts an unpredictable person. However, like I said before, I don't believe in rigid things like principles. I make every judgment as a separate case. My point is, there's one thing about me you can count on. Whatever I do, I absolutely believe it's the right thing. That never changes. And what's your definition of the right thing? We're running in circles. Yeah, true, honestly. There's only one way for you to trust me, by keeping up with my values. I pursue justice or the right thing. Justice is fluid, so I am fluid. Gender fluid. Sorry. I'm just saying shit. Probably because I live and learn. Constantly because I correct my misconceptions. Also, the standard of justice changes over time too. Bottom line is, I don't believe justice stays in one place.
That's exactly what Helper said.
I mean, you may be innocent someday. Yes. But if you keep up with my values, you'll see that day coming, and you will understand why I do it. I see. That's interesting. Nina's such an interesting character. I actually think she's so cool. Now I choose to trust you, Nin. Thank you, Francis. We should all take some rest. One more thing, Nin. What is it? Your concern is reasonable. That Lawrence may take today's events the wrong way. I kept asking if you're rational because to me, your decisions seem very emotional. I feel that way even when I know you're an almost completely rational person. What you said was not convincing enough. We all judge situations from our own experiences and perspectives. You know you're calm doesn't mean everyone else will believe you. They don't believe it's possible, at least not possible for them. Are you trying to warn me? I'm not sure, but you're a perfect person, but your partners are not. Please don't forget the difference. I'm not perfect. Far from it. But I know what you mean. I will pay more notice. Thank you. Yeah.
Oh shit. Nin! It's got me out blood.
I'm alright. I just need some rest. Are you really alright? I am. Engineered humans like us.
Oh god.
We heal up pretty fast. I'm patching up and rest should do the job.
I'll let 23 know.
Please don't. Trust me, I'm alright. Let's call it a day. You do need rest too. Good night. Good night.
Really don't need a hand?
I don't. Let's go home, Jay. Did you give me a hand, Jay? How are you feeling? I'm good. The situation is quickly spinning out of control.
Worried about my be end of it.
I have the same feeling. Hey, Jay. You think I'm too bossy today?
Not at all.
Really? Was I too mean?
No. Heck, what are you talking about?
Honestly? I've been doubting, pushing them. First for failing to protect you, then for hiding things from us. But unlike you, I was not working in the field, so I guess I don't have a right to say that.
I feel like such thing. You're just worrying too much. Your concerns are legitimate.
Thank you. But again, you're my boyfriend. Of course you'd say what I want to hear.
Would I?
You should keep your own perspective. Disagree with me on everything. My opinion is only for your reference. Geez, I'm nagging.
Thank you for caring so much. Remember.
Oh, for real?
Nope, I'm kidding.
For real. Hey, have you realized? We switched roles. You used to do all the nagging, telling me not to do this or that. Now it's exactly the opposite. I know how you used to feel. Wanting and not wanting to tell me what to do at the same time. But I think I'm more reasonable than you were.
Nah, I'm more cooperative than you are.
No way. I'm worried about the mission tomorrow. I know you're much tougher than the average guy, but Against what we will face tomorrow, I'm worried about you.
I'll be okay, Fran.
I believe you. Hearing about your condition from Miss Stu, it feels so unreal. All this talk about possession, persona, mental space. What do you think?
I'm taking it rather well.
Oh, what if I told him that Jason died? That would.
No way. I don't think he would like that. I don't think real Jason would like that at all. He would strangle me if I said that. It feels unreal, yeah.
But you're taking it surprisingly well. I've seldom seen you surprised. I, on the other hand, am making a big deal out of everything.
This is a big deal.
You are, yes. The poker face has its perks.
Fran's turning gloomy again.
When we're done with Vision, you'll have to deal with Owl. If you can't complete the training,
I'll nail the training. If there's no other way.
I believe you can. Once you join Owl, we won't be free anymore.
What do you mean?
As an agent, you'll have access to many secrets. Handles of both corporations and governments. Owl just can't leave you be. There must be some kind of surveillance or monitoring system. Everyone close to you will be closely watched too. If necessary, they may even use me as leverage against you.
So didn't mention any of this.
I guess she didn't want to. It doesn't matter though, because we don't have any alternative either way. Knowing everything at this stage could be counterproductive. That fits your way of thinking. Fran, I know what you're thinking, Jay. If I'm to join Owl, Fran won't be able to go to the march, right? Yes, I'll lose many things I used to be passionate about. But it's not your fault. Don't blame yourself. If I really value them that much, I could choose to break up with you anytime. The truth is, I value you over everything else. I'll be with you, no matter what. This is my choice. Feeling guilty means you're doubting my own choice. You hear that?
Got you.
Yeah, good. Jay, I want you to respect my choices. In return, I'll respect yours. Going forward, always remember this. Whatever you choose, I'll be by your side. We'll face it together. Shall we?
I love you.
I love you too. So, how do you think this will end?
There's a good feeling at the end of this.
Right. I'm sure of it. I know we'll go back to normal. Make our own breakfast on weekends. Get up so early to prepare everything. When I wake up, it's all done and waiting, and by that time it should be called lunch. Then I say it doesn't count because I don't get to do anything. You pass me the pepper, telling me to add it to the soup. There, you've done the very important final step, you'd say. We have lunch together, and talk about how to spend the afternoon. Right, Jay?
Right, I'm sure of it.
Yes. You should go check on Lawrence in 23.
Why?
You saw how Lawrence responded. 23 wasn't in good spirits either. Don't you think we should all keep them mentally stable for tomorrow's mission?
Right, because tomorrow should not that I care about them. Jesus, I'll go check on them.
Yeah. See you later. Don't come back too late. Bye.
I leave you on your own.
Of course, I'm not your fairy tale princess. What's so hard about staying in bed?
Lawrence at 23 should be at the open air diner. The game's auto-saving and I should go. And I love you too, Tsutsu. Mwah. Okay. But it's so late. Also, oh my god, another like almost 6 hour stream. Okay. My legs hurt, my butt hurts, and I'm ready to go. The game auto saved, right? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so my room is so fucking hot. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna go bed. Thanks to everyone that stopped by. Oh my god, dude. This was an awesome stream. I got this random bot that I banned. I got Ichi, I got M, I got Tsitsu, I got Pika, yeah, this is great. Good. Thank you everyone for stopping by. The game continues. I'll keep playing this until the day that I die. Or when I finish the game. I don't know. Whichever comes first. Okay. I'll be heading out to bed now. To everyone that's starting their day, I hope y'all have a good day. And Tutsu, I hope you have a good day at work. I hope you have good rest first. Jesus. I hope you have good rest first. I hope you have a good meal first. And then I hope you have a good day at work. And as for me, I'm just gonna sleep it off. Good night, everyone. I'll see you when I see you. Of course, I'll stream anytime you're not streaming. I'll stream Tuesdays and Thursdays. Yeah. I'll see you when I see you. Good night. Mwah.